with you every step of the way. Because when it's your heart, don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
The Birds are back, and another championship run starts now. Don't just watch the season, be part of it. Hit the road with thousands of fellow fans and take over the opposing stadium. Fans of Philly has road trips available now for Nashville, Arizona, Chicago, London, and more. Every trip includes airfare, game tickets, and an exclusive pre-game party. Book your seat today with the official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network at fansofphilly.com. That's fanswithap.com.
This is Len Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you suffer an injury, we will work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And when we also say it won't cost you a dime up front, we mean it. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
Late summer heat has hit Philly hard and August humidity is peaking. Don't let your energy bills skyrocket before taking action on failing windows. Call the pros at Window Nation right now. Throughout August, get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down payment and no payments or interest for 2 full years. Upgrade to energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. They install in just 1 day or less. Beat the heat, protect your budget, and save big today. Schedule your fast, free consultation now at windownation.com.
Are you dealing with unexplained fatigue, severe brain fog, or chronic aches and pains? You might think it's just stress or getting older, but what if it's your environment? Every day, we are exposed to environmental toxins in our air, water, and food. Over time, this toxic burden builds up in your body, mimicking other conditions and leaving you feeling completely drained. It's time to experience true medical innovation with Dr. Molly Fantasia and the expert team at Innovative Medical Associates. Located in Marlton, New Jersey, Innovative Medical Associates focuses on holistic health and personalized wellness. Dr. Molly specializes in deep cellular detoxification using advanced IV nutritional medicine to send essential vitamins, minerals, and amino acids directly into your bloodstream. Flush out the toxins. Restore your energy. Dr. Molly can help you take control of your health today. Call to schedule your consultation or visit innovativemedicalassociates.com.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
WPHT Studios, filling in for Dawn Stenslin. Dawn is having a great week with her family, and we'll be back next week. Today, they kind of switched it up with me. I have Jimmy Kelly on the board. Hi, Jimmy.
Hello, Linda. How are you?
And who do we have in the back?
We have Kirk. We will be dialing him up in just a few moments.
Okay. So, a stellar team. And I don't know how much the listeners realize that Jimmy has many talents, and he's one of my favorite people here at the station. When I come here, they kind of treat me like I'm a criminal, and I have to get, like, perp walked through the security and perp walked up here. They won't give me, my own ID. So that's a Greg issue. But he's one of my favorite people, and besides his DJing on the side, and if you ever need a DJ, he does what kind of things do you do? Everything? Weddings?
We do everything. Yeah, we do
parties?
weddings,
Okay.
anything, parties, bar gigs, you name it, we'll do it. Been trying to get with Families Behind the Badge, which is a great organization. I suggest you donate to them, Families Behind the Badge. They are a great organization, as I said. Been trying to ask them about doing some DJ work. They say we will try to fit you in somewhere. So
Good.
whenever they're ready, I'm ready.
Well, one of your other talents is this, your ability to imitate people.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think I'm going to regret asking you this. Okay. Can you do a Linda Kearns? I don't think I'm going to.
I don't think I could do a Linda Kearns because, and I don't mean this to insult anybody, but you give me nothing to go by. A lot of times when I do a voice or when I start to imitate people, they give me something to go by that stands out. As when I started to do Mark Levin when he was here and I was running the show, you would hear him and I would just pick up on something and start doing the voice. Same with Limbaugh, Hannity, and the rest of them. I would just pick up on the voice. Nothing is really standing out. And again, I'm not trying to be insulting. It's kind of like when I started to do a bad Christine Flowers imitation.
Right.
And she got a big kick out of it because something in the voice just stood out to me where she'll start talking calmly and then all of a sudden we're off to the races and she's screaming and yelling. And, if you're wearing headsets, that's probably where a majority of my hearing losses come from, was used to editing her podcasts.
Okay. Well, all right. I guess I'm kind of happy because I think I would have been a little embarrassed. Well, how about Greg Stockert? Can you imitate him?
The only thing I could do with Greg Stocker is get off my YouTube. Get off my YouTube. Get off. And I have 3 minutes of spots here. Can you make them up for me?
How about Zioli? Can you do Zioli?
No. And Zioli has asked me this before. And I say the same thing. He gives me nothing to go by. It's just nothing is standing out to me as, say, like a Dom and I used to do a bad imitation of Dom as well, doing music radio. Because Dom has worked everywhere else, so why not in music radio? And I used to do this imitation. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Dom Giordano here, WOGL. A little different than what I'm used to. Get in on this. Great show, as always.
You're really good. You are just really good.
Thank you.
Who's your favorite person to imitate?
One of my favorite people, well, I don't know if anybody would have known him or not unless you were listening to the radio station back many years ago when we used to have a movie show here. This guy's name was Mr. Movie, and I used to imitate him. And I'll do it for the audience. Somebody may remember this and somebody may not, but this guy would come on. And no lie. Anything you knew, he was to movies what Phil Almquist is to music.
Okay.
He needs nothing in front of him. He just does it off the top of his head. And this guy, Steve Freeman, his name was Mr. Movie. And I remember running the board for his show, and he found out that I could do an imitation of him. And the way the show would start, I was, okay, everybody, welcome aboard. My name is Steve Freeman, Mr. Movie, and my producer is Jim Kelly, who does a great Mr. Movie impression.
Did he know you did this?
He knew I did it, because he would say, and my producer is Jim Kelly. He does a fairly good Mr. Movie impression, by the way, and we're going to talk about the latest film. And this guy knew movies like the back of his hand. Great guy to work with. Like one of the first shows I ever worked with was Steve Freeman, Mr. Movie, and then I worked with Dom as well as a local host, and I just started to get to know these guys and start imitating him. And the other time at WOGL, if you've ever listened to the Bob Pantano Saturday Night Dance Party, and one of the things that stood out when I was doing Bob is every break, it ran like a syndicated show where everything was like the breaks were all timed out, and every break was a plug for something that he was doing. He would get on the air, say, great time tonight, Bob Pantano Dance Party. We're going to be at the beach bar tomorrow night. Be at Kamitsky's tomorrow, more the dance party coming up. Don't forget right now, check out my good friend Jim Kelly. He's out there running the board as well. Have a good night, everybody. And I just picked up on that.
Well, I think you're very entertaining and fantastic at it. Do you do that for your family?
Of course. My family thinks I'm out of my mind. And they're like, you have to be in the right business. You have to get into this business. And it's funny because I used to do things like this in front of my family years ago. And I remember one time I was at a block party. And I'm not going to lie, the adult beverages were going down fairly well. And Andrew Dice Clay was the really big thing at this point in 1990.
I remember him.
There's my mom and my stepfather watching their 20-year-old kid imitate the Dice Man. And, like, everything is just flowing. Like, there's no holding back whatsoever. I'm like, yeah, so I'm with this chick a few days ago. And I'm going to talk over here and I'm going to talk over there. And you see, you understand that, right? Snap ahead. I'm going to talking over here.
You're just really talented, Jimmy.
Well, thank you.
Hey, get back to this Mr. Movie guy. Why do we no longer have somebody here at the station who does that? Because that's a really good service.
Well, Mr.
I would love
Movie,
to know what movies are coming out.
Well, Mr. Movie, sadly, he passed away in 2000. In 2009, he had passed away, and he had such a fan base and such a following here. And I know we did at one point in time. Sometimes Dom would have a guy by the name of, I forget his name. It was Scott.
Because all we really have here at this station is Rich Zioli just talking about superhero movies. But I'd like to, I'd like a more eclectic commentary on what's coming out. I know that I'm kind of looking forward to they made a Practical Magic 2 movie
Really?
with Sandra Bullock and
Okay.
what's the other girl's name? Nicole Kidman, and that's
Okay.
coming out in September. So I'm excited about that because I thought the first one was pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm not excited about anything that's out right now. Just nothing has stood
In the
out
theaters?
to me. No.
Yeah.
I have not been to the theater in so long. I think the last movie I saw in the theater was The Rise of Skywalker back in 2019
Okay.
before COVID hit. But nothing is really coming out that makes me want to say, wow, I want to go see this. I play Rocky movie looks really good, but it's probably something I can just wait to come to cable or Netflix or
I
a
think
streaming
that-
service.
I think movies kind of lose something when you wait till they come out on TV. I know that.
I would have to agree with you because
When
there are
y-
certain things you got to see on the big screen.
Yeah, and when the Elvis movie came out, both the movie about Elvis with
Right.
Austin Butler and then Elvis Epic, I
Right.
did go to see both of those in the theater. I thought that, I wanted the experience, like the huge screen, being in the
absolutely.
theater. And now theaters, most of them are a lot nicer with the reclining chairs.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
So
But-
I think movies as an experience, they're fun,
Mm-hmm.
but they are getting very, very, very expensive.
Yeah, it's what for a matinee you're talking about $11
Yeah,
to go
and
see a matinee.
if you buy
and
anything there, it's just because I think that's how they make their money on the food that they sell. So
I think you're right. Because I remember as a kid, I went with my mom and my stepfather. We went to see E.T. when it first came out in the movie theater, and I think back then we had spent close to $50 just on tickets and food and everything else, and that was a lot of money back in 1982 to go see a movie.
yeah, I remember. I think obviously this was in the 70s. We went to see. My mom took us to see. I think it was one of the Star Wars movies.
Yeah,
And even back then, when she gave us, I think she gave us like a $10 bill and said, "Oh, get everybody sodas and popcorn." And we kind of looked at her and said, "That's
not going to cover it.
yeah." And even back in the 70s, so today, I don't even know if it would buy one soda.
I think you got to mortgage your house to go see a movie in the theater.
I know, but I guess that's how they make their money, by selling all those expensive concessions. But so we do need a movie guy here at 1210 WPHT, but that's actually a lot of work because you got to follow all the movies that are coming out.
Right.
And I usually look online and I look and see what the critics say, and I look and see what Rotten Tomatoes says, but I don't think that's as good as having like an actual Mr. Movie. And so I don't know, Jimmy, maybe you should be the next Mr. Movie guy. What do you think? Maybe?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
So do you like car racing, Jimmy?
I guess. I know I have cousins that are into it big time. They used
So
to be into it.
I was never into it, and I know it's this hugely popular sport here in America. But one of my good friends, Luke Bunting, who was in the White House counsel's office, and now he's election integrity counsel for the RNC. He's from Indianapolis, so he's really into IndyCar racing. And this year I actually watched the Indy 500 for the first time, and it was on a Sunday, and you sit there, you watch it for a few hours. It was just fascinating to watch, and I think I'm a fan now. But this weekend in Washington D.C. is the IndyCar Freedom 250 Grand Prix of Washington D.C. Race Day. They actually are building a racetrack in Washington D.C. This is to celebrate America's 250th. And they're actually having a motorsport event where they're going to have a world-class racing race around the Capitol.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, and I'm assuming it's going to be on TV. I think you can get tickets. I think the tickets are free. I don't know if they still have tickets available, but I just don't know how they're going to build an actual. I'm sure it's already done, a racetrack around Washington D.C. They're apparently going to you'll be able to see the monuments as the cars are racing around. So I think that'll be pretty cool to watch. And maybe it'll get even more Americans interested in racing.
Well, NASCAR is pretty big.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people follow NASCAR. And I think NASCAR was one of those sports that people started to follow because they weren't really into baseball anymore. Their football teams were not doing too well.
Yeah.
Their sports teams were not doing well. And for some reason, NASCAR has found its way. It's like country music.
Right.
Country music
It's
kind of found its way
getting more mainstream.
into the mainstream because people And I know Farish will totally kill me over this one, but it's designed for people who have gotten what they could out of a classic rock station, who want to hear something different. They want to hear something new, and that's why country music, and it's gotten more mainstream,
More
as you
mainstream,
said, and it's reached out to a new audience. And I've DJ'd country nights at local bars, and the place is packed. It's mob.
Yeah, and I'm noticing a lot of the younger kids are liking country music a lot.
Yeah.
I don't actually don't listen to it that much. Sometimes I'll put
either.
it on. Sometimes. And some of the artists, like, they're hard to categorize. Like, are they country? Are they rock? Like, are they adult alternative? It's sometimes it all melds together.
I can remember in college, one of the assignments we had to do was listen to a radio station you would normally never listen to. Write down what you think about it. Write down what you feel about it. And I said, okay, I've never listened to WXTU, which used to be our sibling station. I said, all right, I'll listen to that. So I listened to it, and I'm jotting notes down, and I said, okay, this music will definitely have potential to reach a different audience. What this music is trying to do is reach an audience who has gotten everything they could out of the rock stations.
Right.
And it has happened. It's taken a while, but it has happened. And I remember the first radio station I ever took a tour of was WXTU. And everybody's like, oh, well, why would you want to go tour a country radio station? It's like, it's a radio station.
Yeah, radio's radio.
It has a board. It has microphones. It has technology.
The stuff Jimmy likes.
Yeah, it has technology. It's a real station. It's not like the broom closet we're working out of here out of Cabrini College. It's a real station.
Yeah, I'm not sure if listeners realize, especially me coming in here, I'm a lawyer and I'm doing this, I'm filling in on the side. This is not my job. But what I have noticed here, getting involved here at 1210 WPHT, is the people who do this work, they love it. You guys love everything about the radio. I definitely enjoy it. I love it. But I also have a, full-time job as a lawyer. So, but everybody here, the producers, the on-air talent, you guys just love what you do. So
we're very passionate about
absolutely.
what we do here.
Everyone at this station.
Many of us have started out, again, at the bottom,
right?
Worked our way up. Me, I'm coming up on 27 years here.
Wow.
At WPHT. September 8th will mark 27 years. And I remember when I started, I was doing overnights. Then most of the shows I was doing were syndicated. And then now I moved into this. And a few years ago, I started to work with the morning show, which has probably been the best experience of my life, working with the morning show, because I'm able to do a lot of imaging, and some of my talents are recognized, even though Nick gives me a bad time about my vision. But that's okay. I get it. I'm a big boy.
You're
I get
a very
it.
good editor.
And, Greg is somebody I've known, and we've worked together and, and have known each other for close to 20 years.
Yeah.
So,
well, back to the Indy race car this weekend. If people don't know, the very first Indianapolis 500 was in 1911. And there's tons of innovations that have come about because of these race cars, things like safety walls, rear view mirrors, that when they improve and design race cars, a lot of the times they use that technology to improve passenger cars. So it's definitely something that affects you, even if you're not watching it. I love traditions in different types of sports. And, if you watch the Kentucky Derby, at the end of the Kentucky Derby, the horse gets the ring of roses. In Indy, the winners drink milk. Actually, a glass of milk. They can choose whole milk, 2% skim, but they don't get champagne. They don't get, wine. They don't get a beer. They get milk. And that goes back to a guy back in 1933. For whatever reason, his name was Lou Meyer, and he requested a glass of buttermilk after winning his second Indy race. A photographer caught that. He then requested another glass in 1936, but they gave him a bottle. And when he was swigging from this bottle and holding up, 3 fingers to say, hey, I just won my third race, a local dairy company sensed, hey, this is a great marketing opportunity. And now, now that's the tradition at the IndyCar races, that the winners are offered milk. And then later in 1993, a winner his name was Emerson Fittipaldi, and he owned an orange grove. So he drank orange juice instead of milk, and apparently that was a huge scandal in Indy 500 history, and people would boo him, and that was just very not popular. So now they're back to milk. So we'll see if on Sunday, whoever wins this race, and I'm assuming it's actually a real race, and they're going to figure out who's winning, and we'll see if they actually get milk, or I don't know, if it's in D.C. and if Trump's involved, will they get one of those Diet Cokes? I don't know, a Trump Diet Coke? We'll have to see. So that's on Saturday. I think that there's practice. There's practice on, no, the actual race is on Saturday, and there's practices on, no, the actual race is Sunday, excuse me, and there's practices on Saturday. So if you're interested in that, I would definitely tune in. And even if you're not and you've never seen it before, I think it's a great thing to watch. So I definitely recommend that, because I watched my first one this year, and I'm not sorry. So later on in the show, we're going to have G-Love on. G-Love is a Philly, I like to say a Philly export, a Philly favorite son. He's one of the great ambassadors, I think, of Philadelphia. He started here. We can ask him what he calls his genre. I think he calls himself like a hip hop blues player, but he has now, expanded his career. He's an international touring artist, tons of albums under his belt. And I have been his lawyer now, I think for 25 years. So his personal attorney. So when I guest at this station, he always says, "Hey, yeah, sure, I'll come on." And so he's going to come on today, and we're going to ask him some questions about his new music. He's headlining a festival, something that we've been doing now for about 5 years in Cape Cod, and that's coming up in October. So we'll ask him about all that. And music, I think, and I've developed this too in representing G-Love over these years. In a recent survey, 70% of people said that music is absolutely undividedly vital to their mental health. And I would agree with that. I listen to music when I'm working. I love to have music on, around the house. So, these musicians who work hard to develop this music, Garrett's a singer-songwriter, I think that we have to give them a lot of love. We have to support them. And I'm excited to have him on. Jimmy, are you a G-Love fan?
Yes. As a matter of fact,
Okay.
The first time I ever heard about G-Love is back in 1997. There was a radio station getting ready to change its format.
Okay.
And G-Love was the performer at the final concert.
Oh, wow. What station?
This was 103.9 WDRE, which was an alternative music
I
station.
remember that station.
And they are now 103.9 KYW, which is our sibling station. And back then, they were switching formats to a hip-hop to go after Power 99. And during this time, they decided to let DRE go out on its own, and they had a concert. I believe it was called Bitterfest. I could be wrong on this. If anybody is out there, they can call me up and correct me, which I'm sure that they will. But they had a concert. It was called Bitterfest, and I believe G-Love was one of the performers.
Oh, there you go. Well, we're going to interview him today. So is it time to take a break soon?
It is time to take a break, yes.
Okay. All right. So this is Linda Kearns filling in for Dawn Stensland here on 1210 WPHT. We will be right back.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Lenseek.
Impulse purchases can be a budget buster, especially if they're big-ticket items.
So you walk out paying 10 times more than what was expected because something caught your eye.
Financial planner Ed Jertson says give yourself 24 to 48 hours before buying that big-ticket item. That way you can determine if you need it or merely want it.
Do I want this or do I need this? Because oftentimes those two get blurred.
I'm Rob Hart.
At Lenseek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders, If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. At Cozy, we design every piece ourselves, right here, family-owned, and with the quality you deserve. People always ask me, Paul, does custom cost more? And I always say no. What costs more is settling for something that won't last. When you work with me directly, you get a piece you'll treasure for generations. Come step up to the 5th C at Cozy Jewelers. That's color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
Enjoy the comfort of endless hot water with a Bradford White tankless water heater. Bradford White tankless water heaters provide continuous hot water on demand. So whether you're the first person to shower or the 5th, the water will stay perfectly hot the whole time. It's performance you can count on and peace of mind for years of reliability that comes from choosing Bradford White. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White tankless water heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
I mean, maybe people are sick of hearing about it. But, I think that we just have to remember that what happens in midterms, unfortunately, is that the party in power, with very limited exceptions, I think an exception was 2002 when George Bush was president, the party in power actually loses seats. So it's going to be a difficult time. Back in 2018, President Trump, that was his first midterm. He campaigned extensively for the midterms, and the GOP still lost 42 seats. Now, at the time, though, we did not have what has become a very unpopular Middle East war that really is basically weighing him down and weighing the other candidates down. And I kind of wish that President Trump would remind people why we're involved in this war. Iran cannot, in any way, shape, or form, cannot have a nuclear weapon, and he needs to just hammer that home. I'm a little concerned about some of this messaging that's out there. He has to remind the public that Iran is a regime that consistently said, death to America, and if they have nuclear weapons, they could carry that out, and that's the message that he has to get out. But I'm not sure if he's doing that. And here, when we have some really, really strong candidates all across the country, I think that we should highlight the candidates and not President Trump as much, because if there was a little, I think, more restraint from the White House, we could highlight what would happen if we put more Republicans in office and what those people could do. Because, as Dawn Stensland says, all politics are local, and people really do want to see in their local offices, the local positions that they're voting for. They want to see people who can help them where they live. But if President Trump is kind of overwhelming everybody with his message and he's the focus of the campaigning rather than the candidates, I think it really doesn't let them shine through. And I think that, I think we do need a little bit more restraint from the White House, but I also understand that that's not President Trump's strong point. But, we do have a lot of good candidates out there, and we don't want to see them defeated. As I remind everyone, we will be defeated if people just don't go out to vote. There's a lot of noise out there about elections and about, are elections safe and so forth. And yes, they are. And the only way I can guarantee your vote does not count is if you don't show up. So I hope that people bring that message home, and we'll see how it goes closer to the November midterms. Here in Pennsylvania, you can request a mail-in ballot at any time. You can go on the website and request it, and then you'll kind of be in the queue. And then as soon as the mail ballots are ready, they'll mail it to you. Or if you prefer to go to your polling place, you can obviously wait till Election Day and go to your polling place. In any county in Pennsylvania, when the election offices are open, you can also go to the election office, and we don't actually have early voting, but you can actually go there and request a mail-in ballot in person, fill it out, and then just return it right there. So we do have all these opportunities to vote in Pennsylvania. There really is no excuse. As someone who's been in elections now for, probably 25 years, I do wonder why people only vote or tend to vote in presidentials and then don't vote in these other elections. I do think that in these other elections, when you're electing your local leaders, they're the ones that have more impact on your everyday life. And, I've said this before on the radio, but I think it really does bear repeating that if we all turn out and you encourage the people around you to turn out, your kids, your brothers, your sisters, your spouse, your family members, I think that we're going to be hopefully way better off in these midterms. But don't be surprised if we do lose seats, because that's what happens. It's happened every year. It happened to George Bush in his second term. It happened to Obama in both of his terms. President Trump. I mean, that it is just something that is the phenomenon when the midterms come around, and the only way we can stop it is to really just turn out and not get too discouraged, because you can't. Because then, the next election, we'll have local elections here in Pennsylvania in 2027. And then, of course, we'll be gearing up for 2028 for the next presidential. So don't forget to get out there and vote and make a plan to vote. Tomorrow here on the show, I want to tease a little bit. I have one of my buddies who's a First Amendment lawyer, and we talk about First Amendment a lot, but he and I are going to talk about some recent cases in the news and kind of explain why they went the way that they went. Because First Amendment litigation can be like a little bit sticky, and there's tons of cases out there, and we want to explain to the audience, kind of how it works. And I'm hoping Rich Zioli comes on tomorrow. I don't know. Jimmy, do you know if Rich is coming on tomorrow? He usually is on Fridays.
That I don't know, but when Andrew comes back, hopefully he can confirm that.
Okay. Sure. Well, we don't have a lot of time. It's already Thursday, and tomorrow's Friday. What do you think?
We will definitely work on that during. Just throw another curveball at me here, right?
So, Jimmy, how do you like being in the booth?
Well, I always liked it, being in the booth. I've always liked running the board for some of these shows. Sometimes when Greg is away, I usually will run the board for next show.
Okay.
And even though sometimes we'll get off to a rough start, because I really don't do as much board hopping as I used to. But once you're in here and you're figuring it out, it's like riding a bike again.
So do you know what all those buttons mean? Because if anyone's ever seen what Jimmy's space looks like, I mean, there are just multiple screens. I think there's like 4 or 5 screens in there and more buttons and knobs than I've ever seen.
Yes, it's like flying a plane.
Do you know what they all do?
Yes, I do.
Oh, there you go.
I know the faders, they bring up the music, they bring this up, the buttons turn things on, the dumb button drops people who are using bad language. And we are getting a phone call right now, and we'll see what that's all about. Kirk's back there screening. Kirk, your mic's up, by the way. So.
Yeah, Kirk, because my screen's not up here, so I
I'll get it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it for you.
Do we have a phone call?
Yes, I'm going to get it in a second.
Okay, there you go.
Kirk's going to work on that right now.
I mean, I hate to kind of, complain because I am only sitting in, but I usually have this screen here that tells me if phone calls are up, but
it's not up there?
No, there's just like a screensaver on it, and, I am only a fill-in host, so I don't know what all the buttons mean. So
it's a well-oiled machine here, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, well, the audience just needs to bear with us. Now, Jimmy, do you have a good G-Love song queued up?
We will be coming back with G-Love, yes. We will be coming back.
Well, do you have a song queued up so that you can play his music when we come in?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes,
all right.
I do.
Do you have a favorite G-Love song?
I like I-76 because it's local.
I like I-76. Maybe that can be the return song. I mean, he does want to promote Lemonade, which I think it's the 20th anniversary of his album Lemonade. But
And
I-76.
Who doesn't like cold beverages?
Cold Beverages, that's a great G-Love song. Yes. I think a lot of people have heard that one. I-76, when that came out, so many years ago, he actually performed it at a Sixers game during, I think it was either right before the game or during halftime with the Sixers dancers or cheerleaders. So, but that was back, if you listen to the song, he mentions like Moses Malone. And so it was, a few teams back that he wrote that song about
Way
Philly.
back in the 80s, yes.
Yeah. When he was young and loving Philly. He still loves Philly, but he did move away. And I want to ask him about that. I want to ask, what if you move away from Philly, which I can never even imagine doing?
No,
what do you miss the most? What do you think you'd miss the most if you moved away, Jimmy?
Well, what I would miss the most about moving away from Philadelphia, and I miss it now. I miss the way my neighborhood once was in South Philadelphia.
Right.
We had great neighbors, great people, and some of them are actually listening to the show now. Some of them actually hear me on the radio, and they'll come up to me and goes, "Wow, we heard you on the radio."
That's great.
We've heard you on the radio a few times. We think that's really cool that you're doing radio. It's always something that you've wanted to do, but I just miss the camaraderie of being able to sit out there with your neighbors, listen to some music, as you said, because mentally it really does help you. Maybe having a few beers with the neighbors, maybe seeing a few fights with the neighbors have always good too. There's nothing like laying awake at night and listening to your neighbors fighting and saying, "Hey, Marie, get in the car." You know how it is.
Yeah, exactly. Well, are we coming up on a break again?
We are coming up on a break, yes.
All
We're
right,
going to get G-Love ready.
And this is Linda Kearns filling in for Dawn Stenzel. And if you want to call in, our number is 855-839-1210. And as I said, Dawn is enjoying the week with her family, and I am thrilled to be sitting in, and I'm I'm so grateful to the audience for welcoming me. So we will be right back with Philly's own G-Love. Stay tuned.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh. No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime. Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code MONEY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code MONEY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code MONEY.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Many people put off dental treatment for years because of fear, anxiety, or a bad experience. At Bent's Dental Group, your comfort comes first. Dr. Robert Bentz, Dr. Emily Bentz, board-certified prosthodontists, understand every patient is different. Every treatment plan and every experience is customized to each individual's comfort level. You'll be saying, I wish I hadn't waited so long. Schedule a consultation consultation with Bentz Dental Group and discover how comfortable modern dentistry can be. 610-272-6949.
There's nothing simple about choosing an engagement ring. Most people don't know where to start. That's why they turn to Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton. JR will walk you through every step: diamonds, settings, styles, and how to choose what actually fits their budget and their partner. There's no pressure and no confusion, just straightforward guidance and a wide selection to compare with confidence. The goal is simple: leave knowing you made the right decision. Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
I'm in Kalamazoo, Michigan, and waking up here on the tour bus. We played Flint, Michigan last night.
How'd it go?
Which was my first. It was cool. It was my first time ever being in Flint, let alone playing in Flint. And today we're in Kalamazoo. But yeah, it's just what you were saying earlier on the intro was, yeah, we play like every city and small town and every place around the whole world. And so we really gotten to be in some interesting places. But Flint was cool. Yeah.
Well, before I have a bunch of questions I actually want to ask you, but I want to just talk about the Outermost Roots and Blues Festival, which is scheduled for Columbus Day weekend.
Yeah,
I'll be there. And
I know you will.
Do you remember? Do you remember my friend George?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, I had dinner with him the other night, and he said, does Garrett even know who I am? And I said, of course. So George is coming, and I think he's bringing his daughter and his wife, and they're going to work the merch booth. So I have your staff all set up for that festival. So we're good.
Nice. Thank you.
And the VIP party the night before. So we're all set. So this year we're celebrating a lot in G Love World. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of Lemonade. Tell us about that.
Well, yeah, the Lemonade record was really, actually, it was a big record for us. We made it in Philadelphia. We made it in the Philadelphonic Studios, which was in the Wolf Building there at 11th and Callow Hill. And because of the fact we had our own studio, we didn't have to pay for studio time. And so we could be at the studio at our leisure, and we ended up taking quite a long time to make that record. A lot of late nights and long days, and a lot of great collaborations. But at the end of it, we ended up with a beautiful product and a wonderful piece of music. And the record came out, and it went to number 2 on the iTunes charts. I think the only record that was above it was Taylor Swift's record that year. And then on the Billboard Top 200, it cracked the top 40. And that was my only record that cracked the top 40. It went to number 39, baby.
Hey, that's under 40. I
know.
I remember that. Is that what you're playing on this tour?
Yeah, so we're playing a lot of songs from the Lemonade record, but we also play the hits. Like you were talking about I-76 before the show. And, yeah, we play I-76 most nights. And, we play the hits, but we do focus a lot on the Lemonade record. And we just played – didn't we just play in Pennsylvania last week?
Allentown, you were. You were in Allentown.
Yeah, we played in Allentown and Harrisburg last week.
Okay.
So that was cool.
Yeah, you haven't been in Philly recently, but that just means when you're back, probably in the winter, there'll be lots of interest.
Well, here's the thing is that we're kind of specifically last year and this year what we call laying off the major markets because of the fact we've been touring for over 30 years. We tend to come to the big cities every year, and just to your point, if you kind of want to lay off the market, just like you would lay off a farmer would lay off planting the same crop over and over again in a certain field. You'll get lay off the big markets for a couple of years and then come back strong. So that's kind of strategic.
Yeah, I mean, after working with you all these years, I have such an appreciation for how hard a touring musician works. You're on the road so much away from your family. You know, you finish at night, you get on the tour bus, you often sleep on the tour bus, get to the new city, take a shower, and then you're ready to go again. And it's I mean, I know you love it, but it's difficult work. Would you agree?
Oh, 100%. It's I think a lot of people kind of don't really realize what it's like. We're basically like a small business. We're not basically a small business. We are.
We are a small business.
Yeah, we're a mom and pop's total, corner store.
Absolutely.
That's traveling around, and we have 3 guys in the band and 2 guys on the crew, and then we are on a tour bus with a driver, but he's independent. So our band and crew is 5 people, and we're able to take that show. We got a bus with a trailer. The trailer is full of gear and merchandise because, of course, we have our merch store. And so, yeah, it's sometimes it's glamorous. Most of the time it's not. Like right now I'm waking up. It's fun. Right now we're waking up here at the Courtyard Marriott or whatever, outside of Kalamazoo. Everyone's going to get a shower, and we're going to go to the venue soon, load in, set up the gear, set up the merch booth. So our thing is completely based around the connection with the fans all around the world. Yep. And those fans have enabled us to, keep our business and our life going, and it's wonderful. But you never take it for granted, and always super appreciative to everybody that comes out to support live music, because we're 3 people playing our instruments, especially in this day and age where everything's going, AI, and there's a million excuses not to leave your couch. But the people that come out to see live music keep the dream alive.
I know. I get really irritated, even here at the station, when they try to use AI music like to intro me, and I say, no, I don't want that. Like play music that a singer-songwriter wrote. I mean, as you know, Garrett, as you can imagine, I have them playing Elvis when I come back from commercial breaks. But today, in honor of you, we played I-76, and you're a singer-songwriter. You write all your songs. Do you ever get the urge to go back and modernize an old song, like go back to the I-76 song and like this year, like put the name LeBron James in it or anything?
Well, it's funny you say that because, of course, every year when the Sixers are on a playoff run or whatever, then everyone starts blowing up the Twitter and the social medias being like, you got to do an update version of the song, and this year with the hype around Jaylen Brown and LeBron James and everyone coming to Philadelphia, we actually are working on something, and I think I'm going to be doing a remix with A Little Stranger, which is another awesome Philadelphia-based band, and we're not going to, so it's going to do a kind of not a remix of our old song, but kind of a new 76ers song. Actually, here, I wrote my verse. Let me see. I will get my verse and I'll sing it to you.
It's so funny because, I stay away from the creative process with you. I never interfere at all with the creative process. So it's funny that, like, I thought of that and you already thought of that. I think that's great.
You thought about it first, of course.
Oh, thank you. And when you said we're a small business, and we are, and you mentioned the people on the road, but don't forget the people supporting you, your lawyer, your accountant, your managers, your agent. I mean, there's a whole crew of us behind the scenes supporting you.
Yeah, there's a whole crew of people behind the scenes that take all the money that I make.
And then we're all taking a cut.
From our family.
Of course, Garrett. Of course we're all taking a cut. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, but again, it's kind of like that with any small business. Look, I mean, like we have friends, we live in Cape Cod, and we have friends that own they own a couple amazing coffee shops, and they also are coffee roasters. So they're in the coffee business, and they have it's called Snowy Owl Coffee, and they're amazing. And if you've ever been up to Cape Cod, you've probably seen their coffee or been to their shop in Brewster and Sandwich. But Shayna and Manuel the couple that own it, they're like, yeah, the margins, they grind, not just coffee, but they work really hard, and the margins are thin. It's the same thing with music. The
Absolutely.
margins in anything, it's tough.
Well, what would you tell if you had to talk to like a young touring musician that was just getting starting out, like other than having a really good, loyal, dedicated, smart, beautiful lawyer, what else would you say is totally necessary for a young musician starting out?
I say be original and know how to hustle. So work ethic and originality. And if you have those two things, because, I mean, is there such a thing as God-given talent? You know, that's arguable. And sure, some people have just the thing, or they have this natural ability, or they're prodigies or whatever. I definitely wasn't. You know, just the love of music and the work ethic I had and the desire to practice and stuff. That's what ultimately gave me my skill set. And again, writing songs, honing in on that craft, writing thousands of songs all the time, honing in on the craft. So it's that work ethic. But, you know, I was lucky to kind of, you know, in a nutshell, I grew up in Center City, Philadelphia. I grew up around South Street, so I was exposed to all walks of life, all cultures, all races of people, all types of music. And I grew up in the 70s and 80s when there's a lot of street performers around South Street. So I got to see every type of music, from Mozart to hip hop to, you know, you name it. And I also came up in the 80s when Power 99 FM had Street Beat. So there's a Friday night hip hop program with all of the Philadelphia legends, Steady B and DJ Jazzy Jeff and DJ Jeff and the Fresh Prince, Cool C, and also New York hip hop coming down. And so one night as a street performer, I was sitting on Second and Lombard. I was playing some blues riff, and I just started rapping my favorite hip hop song by Eric B. and Rakim called Paid in Full. And it was like the sky opened up and was like, okay, you're the only kid that's rapping and playing guitar right now.
Yeah.
And I was, you know, so I was lucky enough to kind of, from where I grew up and the things I was exposed to culturally as a kid, the diversity and the arts of Philadelphia, I was able to, you know, grab on the coattails of that and create my own sound, which ended up being a hip hop blues. And lastly, the interesting thing was the Roots, also Philadelphia legends. They and we all graduated in 1991 from different high schools around the city.
Right.
But they also came at hip hop a different way, using live instrumentation for, you know, pretty much the first time in such a great way. So it all happened out of Philadelphia, and it's really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I really think you bring the Philly to wherever you go. Have you ever gone into a sandwich shop like in another city and asked for a hoagie and someone said, "Yo, are you from Philly?"
Well, it's so funny because last night in Flint, Michigan, literally next to the bus was a cheesesteak shop, although they call it Steak and Cheese. It was called Big John Steak and Cheese. And I actually got, it was like the only game in town. So we had that for lunch and dinner.
How was that?
And it was cheap. It was like 16 inches.
Oh, my heavens.
For the super steak with mushrooms and cheese and fried onions, which was basically like 2 whole cheesesteaks. And that's why I was there for lunch and dinner. But the meat was really good. The cheese, I don't know what it was. The bread was a little soft. You know what I mean? It's all about the bread, baby.
Yeah.
It's all about the bread.
Yeah, the Philly bread. The Philly bread, that's definitely, I think that's the key to our cheesesteaks. Hey, so now that you live in New England and you're not in Philly anymore, do you miss Wawa?
That's so funny. Well, you know, I have the song, one of my big hits is called Cold Beverage. And that's all the listeners' homework is to go spin that one, because that's the first song ever that mentions 2 iconic Philadelphia, well, more than that. But it's the only song I guarantee that mentions Wawa, okay? And it's the only song, or the first song that said the word John. So, and also I talk about Champ Cherry Sodas, which were Levis's, if anybody remembers, Levis's hot dogs on 6th Street. They had that Champ Cherry Soda. So,
wait, did
Philly
you
all the way, baby?
Did you start the whole John thing?
No. So John is an appropriation from African American culture, and a John just means like a thing. It could be anything. It could be a person, place, or thing. You just say, "Yo, that John."
But
you could even be talking about a person.
You were the first one who put it in a song?
I think so, because we started saying, and there's another word like that in Philadelphia that kind of came out of like, I don't know, like Irish, Polish, Italian culture. Use. They say use.
I still say use.
Use have a better time.
Oh,
I have a better time if I go witches.
Do you ever say? Because sometimes I slip into that. Like I'll even be in court and I'll slip into that. Like I definitely slip into my Philly accent. Absolutely.
But yeah, look. But it's interesting because one of my rapping partners was from Atlanta or from Augusta, Georgia, and they said Jan. He would say, "Oh, you say John? I say Jan." Because he was like, "Give me that Jan," and I said, "You mean that John?"
Hey, Gar, I have more questions for you, but I do have to take a break. Can you stay? Can you just hang on?
Yeah, I can stay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we're going to be right back, and next time, come back from commercial, we're going to play G Love song. So this is Linda Kearns sitting in for Dawn Stensland, and we will be right back with more of Philly's own G Love.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text SPARK to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text SPARK to 215-215. That's SPARK to 215-215. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You know what I don't like? Paying for something twice. I can't stand that. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. That's why when it comes to your roof, siding, doors, and windows, there's only one call you should make, and that's to my guys at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is a platinum Owens Corning contractor, which means that Owens Corning backs not just the shingles, but the workmanship as well for life. That's right, for life. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, residential or commercial, done right the first time, every time. Go to emmonsroofing.com.
Looking for an auto repair shop you can actually trust? McCullough's Auto Repair has been serving Delco since 1999. They believe honesty, fairness, and friendly service still matter. Chuck and Ralph run the place. No matter your car's issue, they'll explain it in plain English and help you decide what really needs to be done now and what can wait. Chuck's motto is, I'll never steer you wrong. Call McCullough's at 610-446-1230 and ask for Chuck or Ralph, or visit McCulloughsAutorepair.com.
Summer is in full swing, and Tasty Cake makes it easy to keep everyone's favorite seasonal treats close at hand. The baked peach pie is filled with sweet peach flavor, while lemon cupcakes bring a bright, refreshing touch to backyard gatherings, weekend outings, and busy days on the go. So, the next time you're at your local grocery store, pick up a few for your family, your friends, or yourself. Celebrate every summer moment with Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
And what you're on Instagram too, right? What's your Instagram handle?
Philly G Love, Philly Glove.
Right. And then your festival in October, that's called the Outermost Roots and Blues Festival. That also has a Instagram page. And look, if it's over the Columbus Day weekend. It's not that really far of a drive from Philly. It's a great weekend. It's a Cape Cod. I mean, like we're Philly people. We love the shore, of course, but Cape Cod is just an awesome, amazing place. And if you want to make a weekend out of it, you can go on the Outermost Roots and Blues Instagram and find out how to buy tickets for the festival. And how many years have we been doing this festival, Garrett?
There's going to be number 6. And look, I grew up going so luckily. My parents bought a house in Avalon back in the early 70s for like $0. And I grew up going to the shore in Avalon. And my parents moved to Cape Cod in 2010, and we were so heartbroken to leave 9th Street in Avalon. But I'm telling you what, we got to Cape Cod. It's so gorgeous.
It is.
I mean, it's wild. It's really pretty up there, and such a nice community, and we're so happy up there. But always miss Philly and the Jersey Shore. But so October 10th is our festival. It's G Love and Special Sauce. And Diggable Planets, the rap icons from the 90s. And there's going to be some other bands that are announced as well. It's a one-day festival, really a family-friendly. It's all about hanging by the beach with some great music, drinking some cold beers. So if that sounds good to you, come on up and party with us.
It is. And I've been to every single one, but I've never actually watched or heard any music because Garrett has me working at the front door with security. He has my
our number one volunteer.
Yeah. He has my friends in the merch booth selling merch. So I actually don't usually see the music.
It's the only thing she does for free. I'm probably going to get billed today for this interview.
Oh, yeah. You're definitely getting billed. Absolutely. Hey, Garrett, I have a question for you. So in this day and age of like all these biopics coming out, like one just came out of Michael Jackson, if Hollywood came to you and said, hey, you can star in a biopic about any musician, living or dead, is there a preference? Like, who would you want to be in a picture and act like and also sing their music?
Well, I mean, of course, it would be Elvis, man.
Well,
Are you kidding me?
You're just saying that to butter me up, and they just did an Elvis movie. But you do sort of look like Elvis.
I'm too old to play Elvis anymore. I could have done it when I was a kid. I'm too old.
You do sort of look like Elvis.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, really, that would be pretty cool to play Elvis. But I'm trying to think.
Could you do
maybe
Buffett?
What if they did it? What if they did a biopic on George Thorogood and the Delaware Destroyers? We could do that.
Yeah. How about Buffett? Do you think you could get into that kind of groove? I mean, you knew Jimmy Buffett.
I love Buffett. Yeah, I knew Jimmy Buffett, and I'm dear friends with his daughter. And got to play shows with Jimmy. I actually got to play the first show at Citizens Bank Park. The Phillies Stadium there was Jimmy Buffett and G Love and Special Sauce opening up the show. And it was like 70,000 people, or how many people were in there. It was so cool. And I got to go up on stage with Jimmy. And so it was funny. Like, basically, it was all planned out during the day. Okay, G Love, you're going to go up with Jimmy on, I think it was Son of a Sailor. And he's going to call you out, and you're going to go up on stage to play your harmonica. So then I'm standing on the side of the stage, and I got my in-ear monitors on that they gave me, and so the song comes up on the set list. Okay, G-Love, here's your mic. You ready? You got your harmonica? Okay, and then Jimmy looks over, and then he doesn't say anything. He doesn't announce me. He just starts the next song. He forgot to bring me out.
Oh.
So now all of his people on the side of the stage are going, just go. And I'm like, I'm not going out there. He didn't call me out. They're like, just go. So then I'm like, oh, shit. So, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, shit.
We'll dump that.
Oh, my God. So I walked, I kind of creep out on stage, and Jimmy goes, oh, and there's G-Love. He's going to play harmonica on the song. So that was pretty fun. I was like, but, yeah, totally could get into that groove.
You know, my music taste. Like, I basically listen to Elvis all the time. So, like, I'm not all hip, and I don't know who all these musicians are. And we've been backstage many times, and you introduce me to these people, and I kind of just have this blank look on my face. Like, should I know who you are? But you're obviously very well known. But have you ever, like, approached someone who's a famous person, a famous celebrity, because you're a fan of that person, and walked up to them to kind of, like, be a fan, and they turned to you and said, wait a minute, I know who you are. You're G-Love. Like, has that ever happened to you?
For sure, that happened. It has happened a lot of times. A couple of times, like, I got a couple of funny stories like that. Like, one was I was in the studio with Scott Storch, who's a legendary Philadelphia producer, and we went into Inner Circle Studio in Miami, and we were in one room, and Lenny Kravitz was in the other, and I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, be careful, Garrett. We're on terrestrial radio. Like, keep it clean, pal.
I said, holy cow. Lenny Kravitz, he's like, hey, G-Love. I was like, wait, what? You know who I am? He's like, of course I know who you are. And
that's so cool.
I was kind of blown away. And then remember the first time we were on tour with the Horde Festival back in 1995, I was in the catering line, and this guy's walking behind me and getting his lunch. And he goes, are you G-Love? And I go, yeah. He goes, oh, man, I'm such a huge fan of your record. He's like, so great to meet you. And I go, well, what's your name, man? He goes, oh, I'm Dave Matthews. And I said, well, what band do you play in?
That is
so
great.
That was the first time I met Dave Matthews, and I asked him, what band do you play in?
But you've gone on tour with Dave Matthews.
Oh, yeah. Well, since then, he took us on tour a bunch over the years, and he's such a sweetheart. I ran into him at Jazz Fest last year in New Orleans, and we had a nice little chat. But he's amazing. He's an amazing guy on stage and off stage. But yeah, I mean, look, the world's kind of small, and everybody knows each other's records. But I don't think we did get invited to Taylor Swift's wedding, but we weren't able to go. My wife Kelsey and I.
Seriously?
Yeah, of course.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
I don't know why she had to have it at Madison Square Garden, but hey, that's kind of cool. Well, I was at your wedding.
You could take me to court and put me under oath, and you can cross-examine me to see if I'm telling the truth or not.
No, I believe you. No, I believe you. That's
invited. I'm just lying.
Oh.
If I got look, I was pretty bummed about Travis Kelce because I love my wife, but Taylor was my hall pass, and Kelsey was cool with that. And now that's over now, And we didn't get invited to her wedding, but we certainly would have gone if we were.
Well, I was at your wedding, which was in Cape Cod, and you had it at your house. It was a really cool wedding, and I remember you're very good friends with Jack Johnson, and of course he was there. And do you know what Jack said to me at that wedding?
What?
He said, "Are you afraid? Are you afraid to hear this?"
No, I don't know. I'm interested.
No, he came up to me and said, I'm so glad Garrett has you in his life. I'm not sure he would, still be as, good as he is without you. So Jack paid me a huge compliment.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. After I made that speech, remember I made the speech?
Oh.
Yeah. See, Garrett, I don't think you know how everyone recognizes that Linda Kearns is a totally important part of the whole G-Love thing. Hey, if I took away your guitar and your harmonica on stage, like is there another instrument you would know how to play?
Well, not really. Not really. I pretty much specialize in those two things. I mean, I'm pretty good on guitar, but I'm one of the best on harmonicas, though. But yeah, no, I'm not like one of those people that can. Some people are like that. They can play. Actually, Jack's like that. He can play drums, bass, piano. He's ukulele, of course.
Yeah.
He's really quite skilled on a lot of instruments. And I'm definitely like guitar and harmonica. And that's all I can do.
Well, all I know is that when you have charisma, and when I see you on stage, even if I'm like really irritated with you because you're not answering my calls or you're not taking my advice, I just watch you on stage and I just remember why I care about you so much. And I just think that you are really talented, and you're just really a gift to the music world. So I want to wish you very good luck on tour. I'll obviously see you in October at the Outermost Roots and Blues Festival. And any last parting words for this Philly audience who, we love our Philly people? Any last parting words?
I know. Well, I will say that, look, that's the best thing about being from Philadelphia, and all around the world, wherever I go, people say, yo, G-Love, Philly in the house, because actually last night in Flint, Michigan, there's a guy in the front row wearing a Phillies jersey. I'm telling you, Philly people represent so hard wherever they go around the world, and I've always loved that and always been proud to be from the city of brotherly love, and I always will be, and Philly blood runs deep.
Yeah,
so I want to say thanks to all of our fans out there, and if you never heard of the band, I hope you guys check it out.
Yeah, please.
And, come to the festival, and please support live music, not just mine, everybody's, and go Birds. Go
I
Sixers.
was just going to say, Garrett does a great Eagles fight song, so look for it. He'll start putting it up on, on Twitter and Instagram and so forth. So, that Garrett bleeds green, even though he doesn't live in Philadelphia anymore.
That's right. 100%.
All right. Well, thank you, G-Love. This was so much fun, and hopefully next time I fill in, you'll come back. So have a great time on tour.
All right. Have a great day. Thanks. Have a great day, everybody. You guys, I love you.
And that was Philly's own G-Love here on the Dawn Stensland Show. This is Linda Kearns filling in, and we will be right back after this break.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bob Cusick. I started with Crash Proof in 2019. To all my friends and neighbors, now it might be a good time for you to take what you've made on the market and put it in something that's more secure. It's very important when you get to our age to have some guarantee. Social Security is no guarantee, and most companies don't give pensions anymore. With the Crash Proof system, I average around 5 to 6% per year. I'm still living off the interest. My principal has not changed. Matter of fact, it's grown. I can start planning now for exactly what I need next year, like traveling or repairs for the house, because I know I'm going to be making money next year. Even if the cost of living goes up, you can still afford to do what you want to do and know it is not going to be dependent on the market. You can't be more secure than that.
Call 800-722-9728 or visit crashproofretirement.com to schedule an appointment. And tune into the Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Summer heat, storms, and heavy rain can put your roof to the test. Don't settle for anything less than expert care.
PJ Fitzpatrick brings more than 45 years of experience, and they've earned thousands of 5-star reviews, delivering American-made, CertainTeed premium shingles. Most roofs install in just one day, and all come with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today.
You work hard for every dollar.
So it should work just as hard for you, right?
That's the idea behind Dollar General and P&G.
Ooh, Game, Dawn, Charmin.
Crest, Old Spice, the brands you already trust.
At a price your family deserves.
You'll find them throughout the store.
And here's the part to feel good about.
P&G proudly supports the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and Yellow Glasses.
Those $2 yellow shades up front, every pair funds reading programs for local kids.
Dollar General and P&G.
Value without compromise.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Weather sponsored by Philly Hired. Still scrolling those big national job boards? Doing it wrong. If you want a job in Philly, use the site from the city. Philly Hired connects you with local companies that actually know what a hoagie is. Find your next gig at phillyhired.com. Local jobs for local people. Don't be a jabroni.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
Fair skies overnight with an overnight low down to about 70 for your Thursday. Humidity returns with a couple of afternoon showers and maybe even a heavy thunderstorm, flooding downpours. So on Friday, well, we're looking better. Less humidity with some sunshine, then turning cloudy, high 84.
That'll be 54, 52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting a $10 bonus on groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, we already earned enough this morning to pay for some extra treats you can bring to school this week.
Wait, so the app pays for snacks?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
With Upside, you can earn cash back on your everyday essentials and back-to-school favorites. The free app also gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code SCHOOL10 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code SCHOOL10 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code SCHOOL10.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Get ready for a new era of Penn State sports under new head coach Matt Campbell. Follow it all on the official home of Penn State football and basketball games. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Squeeze. Tried, tested, and Trixie's. 53 years of songwriting live. With special guest Adam Anth and Leon Tilbrook. Friday, August 28th, Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Squeeze. Get tickets now at theborgata.com. Don't miss Squeeze live.
Keep your savings on track while you make lasting summer memories with the First Harvest Credit Union Growth Savings Account. Earn up to 3% annual percentage yield with a $1,000 minimum balance. And the best part? No withdrawal penalties. Your money's always there when you need it. Want even more ways to save? Check out our share and IRA certificates too. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by a branch to get started. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Welcome back. This is Linda Kern sitting in for Dawn Stensland. That return music that Jimmy's playing for us is Hot Cookin' by G-Love. That's off his Lemonade album, which is celebrating the 20th anniversary year of that album. You just heard him talk a little bit about it, that it was recorded right here in Philadelphia. I remember that. I actually went to some of the recording sessions, and I remember Garrett said to me, "Do I come to your office and bother you at work?" So, there you go. Well, I think I really enjoyed that interview. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope Greg Stocker was listening because, he acts like he's Mr. Music and he knows everything. But, I'm wondering if he thinks I can do a good, musician interview, even though my own musical tastes are just kind of stuck in the whole Elvis era. Jimmy, do we have a phone call? Kirk told me we had a guy waiting to talk.
Looks like we have, I believe it's Phil in Delaware. Phil, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Hi, Phil in Delaware. Thank you for calling in. What do you want to talk to us about?
Well, I was wondering if I could get a referral who that brilliant, great-looking, successful lawyer attorney that you mentioned. Who was it?
All right, so I was, I was kind of tooting my own horn. I like to do that with Garrett because, I've been his attorney for 25 years. So I like to remind him how lucky he is.
Well, you reminded me of how lucky I am to hear you on the air.
Well, thank you. Is that what you called in to say? Is that all?
No, actually, two quick things. One, everybody's talking about, immigrants voting, illegals voting, and voter fraud. I just received the other night a mailer that you cut out your polling card. So before I was a polling worker, and you could take anything as ID. You didn't need a driver's license.
You're talking about Delaware, right? This is not Pennsylvania.
Correct.
Right, okay.
Correct. And it's gotten even worse now with just a mailer that you bring in. So you could go down the street to vacant houses or where you see mail and just pick these things up and go in and vote. And unless that person actually votes, your vote counts.
Well, I'm not as familiar with the Delaware system as I am with the Pennsylvania system. Yeah, there are definitely issues and problems with elections. Elections are run by humans. Like, it's just not going to be perfect. And with all of these proposals and with Trump and his executive orders, he is trying to highlight the problems. That is why we think that, showing an ID to vote, if you go in and you have to show a poll worker your ID and they match it and they make sure you are who you say you are, that's going to keep, elections way more secure. My issue that I've talked about a lot with the Save America Act is I think that should come from the states. I think that Delaware should pass a voter ID law. Now, I realize that Delaware, and maybe that's hard to get across the legislature and it's going to be some time and some convincing, but I think states are in the best positions to pass those laws. But that is why the what you're describing, Phil, is why we always say volunteer to poll watch, volunteer to be a poll worker, because while the system's not perfect, if you're poll watching, that's some of the things that a poll watcher might be able to notice, like, suspicious behavior like that. So what's your second?
Go
ahead.
Real quick, I was an actual poll worker and a poll watcher, but as a poll worker, I knew, because you know how they announce Mr. Gross now voting.
Right. Yep. That's the law in Pennsylvania too. It's actually supposed to happen. You're supposed to say the name out loud.
Yep. And the problem was there were two people within that 8-hour, 10-hour time that I put in a complaint about, and they denied the claim. And I actually was forbidden from working as a poll worker into the future.
All right. Well, are you still allowed to poll watch?
Well, that's what I ended up switching, and it aggravated them because they couldn't stop me from poll watching.
Right. Okay. Well, what's your second issue? Because I want to get to the other reason you wanted to talk.
Oh, well, just as far as that cardboard thing that they, consider a voting, in a sense, a voter registration card.
Well,
it's just...
Here in Pennsylvania, we have voter registration cards, but it basically just tells you, your ward and your division, and it sometimes it says your polling place, but polling places can change. So it's not here in Pennsylvania. It's not something that you have to show at the polling place. And we just have to push for more reforms. The kinds of things that you're talking about are why it's so important to keep our voter rolls clean. That's called voter list maintenance, because if you remove people who are no longer eligible to vote, whether they moved away or died, that reduces the opportunity for something like you said, that like these postcards are going to someone else's house and maybe that person's not going to vote or not there, and then you can grab it. If you keep the voter rolls as clean as possible, only with eligible voters, that kind of cuts down on that. So I think that here in America we're working towards it, but it's dynamic. We're constantly working on change. So I hope, Phil, no matter what, you still show up to vote, even if you may think that there's problems with the process. Do you?
He's gone.
Oh, we lost him, or you just cut him off?
No, we lost him.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I understand when people call in and they have these concerns, and I have those concerns too. And I've been working in elections now for almost 25 years. So we are working to fix these. It's a huge process, but please remember that the decentralization of our elections, the fact that each state has their own rules, the fact that even here in Pennsylvania County, each county is responsible. Each of our 67 counties is responsible for administering elections. That decentralization, while it's frustrating when you want large-scale policies to be implemented, the decentralization makes that difficult. However, that decentralization also keeps us safe, because the more decentralized an election is, the harder it is to hack. When people start talking about the federal government getting more involved in elections and having, like, say, the national popular vote, which means that we'll just count all the votes and whoever gets the most votes is elected president. When you start centralizing things like that, or the federal government is more in charge of actually administering the election, that's when it gets a little bit easier to hack. Because right now, if someone wanted to hack an election, you'd have to go to the different states and go to the different counties and do it, because everything is so separate, so disparate. So, the things that are irritating as far as trying to get large scale reforms in can also be our savior, in that it does keep our elections a little bit more safe. So I understand people's frustrations with it. And again, all I can say is don't let it stop you from voting. So, so, so important. So we're almost done for today, right, Jimmy? It went by fast.
Yes, it did. It moved very quickly today.
And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, did anyone nail down, is Rich Zioli coming on? What's the deal?
Not too sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All
I
right.
believe Rich will be here. We're still trying to work on the disgruntled taxpayers.
I've been trying. So the disgruntled taxpayers, their show is very, very good. It plays on this station, I think at 2 a.m. Is it 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.?
1 a.m.
1 a.m. on basically Saturday morning. Or no, Sunday morning.
Yep.
Saturday night, Sunday morning. And obviously, if you're not up at that time, you can get it on the podcast. You can get it on the app. Andrew told us that one of the easiest things to do if you're having trouble with the app is to go to the 1210 WPHT website or the Odyssey website.
It will be the Odyssey website.
The Odyssey website, and just look for 3 disgruntled taxpayers, and you can get it there. It's they're doing a great job. I mean, it's very engaging to listen to. The 3 of them have a great personality. I just don't understand their marketing strategy, because now this is my 4th day filling in for Dawn, and I've offered every day, hey, I want the disgruntled taxpayers on, and I'm not getting a lot of interest from them to promote their show. So I don't know what's going on there, but don't let that dissuade you. Maybe they're trying to build buzz. Maybe they're trying to say, we're so important, we don't need all sorts of marketing. Well, I see my buddy Henry in there. I can't say I have a favorite producer because they're all my favorites. Henry, did you get a cupcake when I brought them in for the Elvis funeral day? Oh, he can't hear? Can you ask him if he got a cupcake?
Henry, did you get a cupcake for the Elvis funeral day? I don't think that microphone over there works. You may want to come over to this one here.
Because I brought them in. I always like to treat my producers. I always like to make sure, I remember them. And the day of Elvis's funeral, I thought, I'll bring in cupcakes.
Yeah, no, I got one. I took the chocolate one.
Okay, good. All right. Dan says that when I show up, all the producers kind of scatter around me because they're like, what did she bring today?
Yeah, what's the goodie today? Is it pizza? Is it donuts? What is it?
I know. I think I owe you guys some homemade chocolate chip cookies, so I'll work on that.
Please, yes.
I know, but
chocolate chip cookies are
the
best.
Guys, this week I've been on the air, and then I have a job too. I have to get back to.
That whole lawyer thing.
Yeah, that whole lawyer thing I got going on. Yeah. Well, it sounds like my time is coming to an end, and Dom Giordano's up next with Henry. Henry, is Kirk pulling double duty? Is he going to be on with you? Because he was producing for me.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah, he's in the back.
As far as I know, he's going to, yeah.
All right, there you go. All right, well, the king of talk radio, Dom Giordano, is next. I had a great time today. I hope you guys enjoyed the interview with G-Love. This is Linda Kearns. You can follow me on X at Linda Kearns Law. And I'm sitting in for Dawn Steslin, who will be back on Monday. Thank you for tuning in here on 1210 WPHT, live and local from the city of brotherly love.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Hey, it's Nick, and if you're thinking about replacing your roof, you've got to call Lemus Remodeling. They combine the personalized service of a trusted local company with the strength and experience of Lemus Construction, a brand that's been serving customers for 19 years. Lemus is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and a GAF Master Elite Contractor with a 3-star President's Club Award winner. So you don't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the prices of one of the giants. Visit GoLemus.com or call 610-GO-LEMUS today and tell them Nick sent you.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-220-6409 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-220-6409. That's 800-220-6409. What do you have to lose? Call 800-220-6409. Again, 800-220-6409.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, it is Dom time. Welcome in, everyone. Stacey Garrity joining us a little bit later today. And our buddies, I guess Pat Henry couldn't make it, right? But we are having a call, and we're working on getting someone on this township in Chester County where they're trying to put 2 more seats, and we think they will, onto their board of supervisors. They have 3 now. They want to put 5 on there. The reason being, they want to stop these AI data processing centers. And I think if you run out there saying, well, I would like to be a supervisor, but I like the AI data processing centers, you might have to move out of town. By the way, suddenly the FBI finally has ramped up its probe. That's a big story this morning into Swalwell, taking all of his devices, stopping him at the airport. How did this go on this long with Fang Fang and the whole thing associated with it? I'm not sure what the trigger is here that has triggered this, but these are seized in relationship to sexual misconduct allegations. With a spy, with the Communist Chinese Party spy that he must have known, they must have known, the honeypot thing. I'm looking now at an Eric Swalwell accuser of a woman that alleged he roughed her up, tried to choke her, etc. Yeah, usual Democrat Party stuff, or both parties, if you prefer. As the Natalie Harp thing continues today, how dangerous she is now. So it's about time with Swalwell. Always an oafish figure, always a figure that's problematic, and suddenly this morning it popped. What I was saying about the AI thing, if you take the position that I took yesterday and have been taking, here's the rebuttal, here's the pushback. And some talk radio hosts are posting this. I think they're on the wrong side of it. If you're against data centers, you should immediately cease online banking, streaming shows, using social media, storing photos and files in the cloud, engaging in e-commerce, online shopping, participating in video calls, and no, this wouldn't apply to you, Henry, as much as Dan, online gaming excessively. So we're being told, you morons, how could you be calling into question all these things that are riling not only the suburbs, but this is going nationwide. This is a nationwide battle. And both parties are trying to figure out what to do. It seems there's a lot of pushback against Democrats on this. Josh Shapiro thinks that he has found the magical way to get all that money from Amazon and then suddenly to spin it that he is the one that is protecting you if you're out there in the suburbs. So Stacey Garrity will be here a little bit later in the show, and I'll ask her straight up, and is there anything she thinks as governor that she could do with the Falls Township AI data processing? In other words, if he has these executive powers, is there not an executive power where the governor says, no, I'm declaring a pause here, but you have a contract. You've declared these permits. I'm declaring a pause. I have that power. Let's go to court. If you're asking me if I were running for governor at this moment, that's exactly what I would do. And I would do it right out there in Falls Township and let the people of Bucks County know I'm fighting for them. Oh, they'll see through that. Josh Shapiro's right. They signed it. So tell me, how is it you can't do this, according to Josh Shapiro and King of Prussia, that Upper Marion one? He's protecting you. But the Falls Township one is going forward. Tell me how that is possible. As we said, what are they, about 20 miles apart? But we can look up the mileage. I hope that she would adopt that. So far, I think her campaign has been, seeing that the media, willing accomplices with Josh Shapiro, are letting him have it both ways. By the way, one other thing, too. I'm not going to come on here. I see the midterms as I see them, that Republicans have a real shot Now, do I see problems? Well, I'm hoping in their big midterm convention that we see them be coherent on the things we've talked about running on. The infrastructure is there for them. But the Democrats did flip this special election. Scott Presler, I know, was deeply invested in it. We only lost by 100 votes. It's only one special election. It is in a district in Pennsylvania, Butler, where President Trump was shot, attempted assassination, and where he won that area by more than 20 points. I don't know if it was 30 or not. Depends on where you look at the region. Are we supposed to roll over and play dead now because they won this special election? That's what's being touted. That's ridiculous. Any moment, things flip back and forth on this. We got stuff to run on. We talked about the socialism, communism stuff. We've talked about illegal immigration continuing to be an issue. We've talked about some of the things they've done on affordability that they have to enhance more. But they do have big themes. I'm not sure about the Make America Healthy Again. They say at the convention they're going to talk about that. Well, that does draw people that are single issue, so I'm okay with it. I don't know how much traction it gets. But don't let anyone, the media will try to depress the vote, tell you that all hope is lost here. That is just not the case when you take a look at these races across the country. I mean, we just got rid of Corey Mills in Florida and put in someone who will win that seat. That guy, the amount of stuff that he was involved in, Republicans beat him there. So this one little special election in Butler, even though it's a sentimental area for President Trump, should not be something that we pin everything on. That's the bottom line with this. That's where we are. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210, AT&T, and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is just push pound 1210, and we will get you on board. This is cut 9, Henry. In fact, in Texas, I think that Tallarico has an outside shot at the Senate. But listen to the stuff that this guy says. Remember the Carmelo Anthony situation. Remember that? Everybody has their tents at this track meet. He just goes into an opponent's tent for the track team sitting in there and won't leave and ends up stabbing to death someone right there. Listen to James Tallarico, though. How does this play in Texas, saying the reason he was convicted isn't because he stabbed someone in cold blood. It's because the jury was rigged. Here's Tallarico.
Of Texas, we see what happened with Carmelo Anthony, and you said it was a tragedy.
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
Well, I've done a lot of work in the State House on justice reform, and right now we've got a system that doesn't serve all Americans equally, and we know that Black Texans have been have not gotten the justice they deserve in many cases. And you know, I'm not an expert on this particular case, but I know that there were no Black members of the jury, and to me, that's the only evidence you need to really prove that this system is not working for Black Texans.
All right. And Tallarico is going to bang the drum on things like this and a lot of things that are crazier. Now, we have several cuts here on the Dom Show of Angie Nixon. She's the woman running to be a senator in Florida. We played the Progressive Women Gone Wild cut of her yesterday. But here, she's in a church. This is the, let's see, Henry, this is the cut where she's talking about Assate Shakur. She is the person who took off to Cuba, and she has deep significance, Kirk, because every time they talk about what Assate Shakur was convicted of, I forget what her legal name was, they do say she killed the cop in Central Jersey. They do say Central Jersey versus North or South Jersey. Remember, part of a major gang, terrorist gang, wanting money, robbing a Brinks truck, and a police officer is killed with the family, etc. She flees to Cuba, where she died recently. But here is Nixon in the middle of a church telling people we should follow the wisdom of Assate Shakur.
open this up for questions, but I'm going to leave y'all with these words of a famous freedom fighter before we open it up. Assata Shakur. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. Our chains are attacks on the Voting Rights Act. Our chains are them closing down our neighborhood schools. Our chains are them spending $1 billion on a ballroom you will never get to dance in. Never, ever get to dance in.
Wait a minute. Let's stop it there. Can Trump invite Nixon so she'll stop telling us about the chains? She can do the first dance there. All right. Now, I guess Mumia was not in her scope. Will she be quoting Mumia, the famous Mumia Abu-Jamal? He's a freedom fighter, too. Assata Shakur murdered this police officer who left behind a family, terrorist gang, flees to Cuba. We couldn't get her back. I know they were trying, particularly near the end. Dies there. And this woman cites her as the inspiration, and she's speaking in a church. So, again, the people we're running against here are leaving an opening. I think a wide opening. Don't let people tell you, the butler, oh, look at this. That's it. It's over. Canary in the coal mine and all that stuff. It's not good. I think we should have won in Butler. I'll ask Scott Presler about that. It's getting more and more difficult. This guy's squeezing a lot of living in. We'll get to that. Let me give you the side question, though. And candidate for governor, never a better day to have her on. Stacey Garrity will join us. We'll be joined by the lieutenant from the Abington Police, who have allowed one part of their contract to expire with Flock, and they're going to let the other part expire also. Why? I think people are in revolt. Surveillance, AI on all fronts. We're seeing it in Lower Marion, the kids and the screens, the pushback there, too many screens, digital delusion. People have had it. There's a sense in their gut. It's not just the water, which is outrageous, that these places would use. It's not just the environment, the noise. I mean, in this township that Henry knows pretty well in Chester County, the woman we're trying to get on, they're trying to go from 3 supervisors to 5, so they have the votes to stop this stuff. What are people in Bucks County saying? Is anybody there saying, whoa, why do we have to deal with this? Yet Montgomery County is stopping it. Josh Shapiro's put the guardrails in. Don't the guardrails reach into Bucks County? Side question today. The quarterback of the Commanders, a.k.a. Washington Redskins, who is pretty talented but seems to get hurt, and I see this is going to happen a lot over his career, not wishing it, but I could see that, is in a dispute with his alma mater, LSU, as I understand it. They have some guy who's spectacular, and they promised him he could wear the number 5 because, 5 is a pretty good number to wear. I don't know what the best number to wear is. Maybe if you have Michael Jordan and you loved him, something like that. But 5 is one of the most prominent, I know, lucky 7, but 5 is a major number. So we're looking for something creative today that involves 5 of something. It might be a person famous connected to 5. It could be something mathematical. You might be inclined that way. I'll take off, of course, on each hand, 5 fingers, and on each foot, 5 toes. We'll go with that. But I started to look up a list. I don't want to take all of them. And it is remarkable how human beings divide stuff up many times. 3 is more prominent. You have to have that third thing to make it seem full.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a tremendous number of 5s out there that are prominent. So, Henry, what are yours?
Yeah, how about a simple one? How about 5 senses?
Yes.
Sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. And then, you know what, Jaden Daniels, you're not the first player to ever wear number 5 and play quarterback. I think there's someone in this town that, we all know that wore number 5 and was fantastic as being a dual threat quarterback.
Well, that was regrettable, that thing.
Yes. So Donovan McNabb, of course.
Yes.
Famed NFL quarterback, famed Eagles quarterback, the quarterback I first had growing up, wore number 5.
We have 5 branches of the military. Don't forget the Coast Guard.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Space Force.
Things just seem to have a synergy around 5. How about yours, Zach?
I'm going to go with 2. The delicious Five Guys hamburgers and fries. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Second, whatever happened to our Friday top 5? Dom, you need a win after limited occurrence. You need a win. So what's going on with top 5? The top 5 segment.
We got to bring that back.
Oh, my
Absolutely.
big list.
Yeah. Not even the big list. The Friday 5.
Friday 5.
We both went on vacation like 2 separate weeks, and we just never brought it back.
Yeah.
All right, Kirk, you give us a topic, or listeners can, and we'll do that with Henry. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
How did we lose it? That was one of my
we were both on
brainstorms.
vacation for multiple weeks, and then for multiple Fridays,
yes,
and we just never picked it back
I got to
up.
keep even more notes.
Exactly.
I mean, how many more notes? That's right.
You need a win.
I need to think of nothing's current to me at the moment, but yes, I need a big win on this too. Then we'll vote at the end. The top 5 of something.
Yep.
All right. Top 5 reasons that Josh Shapiro has to be stopped. No, that's not fun enough. We need something fun.
Yeah.
All right. So hit me on Twitter at DomShow1210. Anything come to mind, Kirk? Anything pop into your head?
Not at the moment.
Well, my head is filled up with doing the show, and 90% of my brain is the city of Philadelphia has gone nuts and taken away our media, a first world problem here, our media parking lot on Chestnut Street for now.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're closing down markets, so we think now they're going to make Chestnut at certain points 3 lanes to take away the parking.
Yeah,
that's that's the latest. We don't think they're tearing up Chestnut
Oh.
Street. I kind of got it through the various grapevines. And just in the middle of the night, they put up a sign, 12 a.m. to 12 a.m., meaning all the time, starting today until December 31st, 2028.
Oh, my God.
All right, let's start the betting now. What are the odds that the city has it done by them, whatever they're doing?
I got an idea for a topic: 5 blunders that the city of Philadelphia has made. And
okay.
That wouldn't be number 1 for me.
I like that. Yeah. I kind of like the 5 worst people the last 50 years in the Philadelphia area, too.
Okay, good.
Because I have some, we know where I'm going with number 1. I have to admit.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know. Jim Kenney is Larry Krasner gives talk radio stuff. Jim Kenney's just miserable. I got to have a long talk with myself to say, is it Krasner or Kenney? The others, hell yeah. How about that, Henry? You're in on that one? The 5 worst people in the last 25 years or so in this area.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
All right, that's a working one. If you have an idea, thank you for that, Kirk. Thank you. That's just made my day on
That's
that.
why I'm
What
here.
the heck? That was one of our branding things here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Hit us with something outside the box, something with 5 that you really like, something that points toward it. General Mills is using AI personas to give feedback on their food. What the heck? I'm not sure how that's working. I am just stunned at where we're going here. All right, we're coming to your calls. We'll talk to the lieutenant at 12:30. Jump in at 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
2 different things here. If you're going on vacation with a bunch of adults and you want to have the, those evenings where you're at the shore house, have a little fire pit or whatever. But if you're just taking your kids for like a 4-day, 3-night vacation to insert whatever beach town, aren't you supposed to be out at the beach or at the pool or on the boardwalk most of the day? Whatever happened to just finding something that's affordable, you're going to maybe take a nap at, you're going to sleep at, and you're going to go in and get a shower? Like, why are you spending $10,000 on something that you're going to spend like 5% of your vacation time in? It seems like a poor investment.
Have you ever been to the Jersey Shore?
He clearly has.
Yeah.
Start your day with Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
250 years have gone into building this great nation. Iron, brick, and stone forming its foundations. Wires carrying the lifeblood of electricity, and pipes delivering the water to our cities. Behold the strength and scale of American infrastructure. But it only takes a minute for some uninformed homeowner with a shovel to shut it all down. Electricity off. Running water non-existent. And that sewage ain't going nowhere now. Gee, thanks, Bill. Know what's below. And contact PA1 Call before you dig. Visit PA1Call.org.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Have you looked at your roof lately? If not, don't wait until fall. Once cooler weather and storms arrive, small roofing issues quickly become expensive repairs. Right now is the perfect time to protect your home and save. Through August 31st, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding is offering 25% off a brand new roof. And here's one of the many reasons I've trusted Chapman over the years. They're a GAF Certified Plus contractor. It means they can offer the Silver Pledge warranty, adding up to 10 years of workmanship coverage that most roofing companies simply cannot. So if you've been thinking about replacing your roof, right now is the perfect time. Beat the fall rush, lock in your savings, enjoy peace of mind before the seasons change. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. Call them today. Get this on the calendar. Schedule your free consultation. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Offer ends August 31st. Tell them Dawn sent you.
It feels like every day there's something in the headlines that could make you wonder to yourself, is now even a good time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping people get to, through, and beyond retirement for over 28 years, and each week he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti Saturdays and Sundays at 6 a.m., 9 a.m., and 5 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At Tri-County CDJR, something exciting is happening. Our inventory is going up while our prices are going down. And right where they meet, that's the perfect moment to buy. Right now, get up to 20% off new 2026 Ram 1500s, including a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. More inventory, lower prices. Find your perfect deal at 422jeep.com. That's 422jeep.com.
King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia is your complete one-stop gun store with 2 indoor shooting ranges, training and lessons, and gunsmiths on site. They buy, sell, and trade firearms and NFA-regulated items too. King Shooter's experienced staff and certified trainers can help you with all your needs. Check out the calendar of monthly events on Facebook and Instagram, and feel free to stop in 7 days a week. King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia. KingShooters.com. KingShooters.com.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, it is Dom time. I see a great number lining up here already with fives that I like. Here is a little bit, I got to this late yesterday, Henry. Cut 21, then I'm coming to your calls, and we'll talk with the lieutenant. This Lindsay Clancy case, Matt Rooney, take the day off. He did a brilliant job at Save Jersey. We read what Matt said yesterday. Look, this woman is trouble. This is the woman who killed her 3 kids. She admits to that, postpartum psychosis, not just depression, hearing voices and all. Why in the world are people knocking themselves out to flood there? Listen closely, and you're going to hear these women en masse in the parking lot here on the side of Clancy. Instead of, boy, you know, this is sad, but think of those 3 kids. Henry, you cut it. What are they doing holding YouTube.com, holding their hands up like this?
Yeah,
what
like
is
a heart almost, yeah.
A heart. Look, the best that I can do for this woman is to say, all right, mitigation, but you kill your 3 kids. I just can't imagine, and this is really heresy, that the mother's instinct is completely taken out by all these voices telling her to kill them. I can't. Listen to this and take a look on it, youtube.com/1210. For Lindsay.
Don't know if you'll ever have this many women in one place at one time who may understand
all of us on a level that others don't. So.
All right, standing on a level that others are not, and the heart thing here. Any observation, Amber? You cut it too.
It's just very odd. That's just what I took away from it. It's just such.
Well,
an
it is
odd
odd too, the way they're. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to speak because you're right. It is kind of weird to speak on this, where it's like,
yeah,
I want to feel for the mom, but at the end of the day, she killed her kids. Like
Exactly. It's all I can feel is mitigation. Well, I understand. We understand this, but I have no sympathy for her.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Excuse
I can't rise to that. I can't come anywhere near that. And yet, en masse, they're throwing themselves into this ring. Now, this is the state. We're probably going to do Massachusetts tomorrow. It's National Massachusetts Day, where they were cheering and applauding when they signed, you can kill your kid up until birth. Again, I get women, power over their bodies. They don't believe it's a kid, right? A nanosecond, and suddenly it's a human. Come on. But okay. But you cannot sit there and applaud. You just can look like, okay, a sense of finally justice is done, something like that. All right, let me start off with Phil in Delaware on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Phil, good morning. Go right ahead.
Good morning and happy Hanukkah. I was thinking of Larry Krasner when I thought of my question today, and it would be the 5 fingers, because he excuses you can steal a car, but as long as you leave the tires back and it's below a certain amount, he's not going to push to prosecute you.
Yeah, the 5-finger discount.
Fingers,
yeah. Go ahead, Phil. Yeah, the 5.
Oh, no, I was going to say that's my answer. But real quick, I received in the mail last night. It was bad enough with photo ID for voting and elections, but now Delaware, the Democrats, which is like 80%, have gone a step further, that they mail out a card, and it's not just notifying you of your polling place, but it's got a bar scan on it, so that, like on the back of your license, you go in, the poll worker takes it, scans it, you're in. So what is to stop, just like before, from people going to vacant houses, stealing thousands of these cards and voting, and unless that person votes, your vote stands?
Gotcha, Phil. Yeah, look, and the last thing we want is to weaken the sense of free and fair elections, voter integrity, et cetera. By the way, I'll get into it a little bit later, a little bit more. The Inquirer's got a piece today that either they or people in this at the shore, Henry, or not just beach tags. See, you got the Stratmere thing. You know what they're suggesting? Congestion pricing. Because too many cars are coming in. You see what happens?
Yeah.
Too many cars are coming into the barrier islands, the Inquirer says. How about congestion pricing? Fooling around with our treasure. First it was the windmills. Well, the beach tags, then the windmills, and now congestion pricing. They never end. They never stop the torture. My God. Park. Learn how to park. All right. Coming up, the lieutenant, well, that name is a little bit off what I have. It's Friel, isn't it? Lieutenant Bly. Okay. Lieutenant Bly from the Abington Police, Joe Bly from the Abington Police will join us. As we understand it, they've let one flock part of a contract expire, and they're letting the other part expire coming up. Why? What did flock do? That's the license plate readers. That's the ubiquitous surveillance. And around the country, it's kind of bank shotting into the AI discussion. All right, so 855-839-1210.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Here's retirement phase expert Joanne Small-Canella with today's report.
What would happen to your retirement lifestyle
if you suddenly had to spend an extra $195,000 per year for the next 3 years. This week's expert report reveals the cost that is blindsiding thousands of Americans in the greater Philadelphia area and a little-known solution many American retirees don't realize that they qualify for. According to government statistics, 70% of Americans age 65 and older will need some form of long-term care for 3 years or more. Now, according to Genworth Life Insurance Company, the average cost of a private nursing home room is now $195,000 per year in the Philadelphia area. In-home care can cost over $75,000 annually, while assisted living can exceed $70,000 per year, making long-term care expenses the greatest threat to your retirement nest egg. Yet many retirees never explore long-term care protection because they assume they won't qualify or think it's too expensive. The good news is, if you're between the ages of 50 and 80, you now qualify for long-term care protection, even if you've been turned down in the past. This protection can help cover nursing home care, in-home care, home modifications like wheelchair ramps, and can even compensate a loved one who helps care for you. Now think of your retirement nest egg like parked cars in a parking lot with different parking spots like IRAs, 401ks, and mutual funds, and other retirement accounts. You are simply moving the funds from one of those vehicles into a different parking spot, earmarked for long-term care protection. And those funds can potentially triple or quadruple in value to cover long-term care expenses. And if care is never needed, then your heirs can inherit the funds within your long-term care vehicle. Meaning, if you don't use it, you don't lose it. To learn more about long-term care protection, schedule a meeting with a retirement phase expert by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com.
Weather sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group.
Fair skies overnight with an overnight low down to about 70 for your Thursday. Humidity returns with a couple of afternoon showers and maybe even a heavy thunderstorm flooding downpours. So on Friday, well, we're looking better. Less humidity with some sunshine, then turning cloudy, high 84.
At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get a deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Take advantage of 0% financing for 60 months on select new models, like the Tucson and Santa Fe. Going on now at Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown and Westchester and PiazzaHyundai.com.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, this is Dom time. Feeling pretty good today. All right, I'm past all those parking lot situations out there. Kirk and Henry have both been calming. Rose said, well, why don't you just pay in a parking garage? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the one right here. Give me a break.
It's $50 a day.
Yeah, right.
So give me my own space.
Absolutely
I don't
not.
like that space. It's too far of a walk. Oh, it's $100 a day, but let you park right here.
Yeah, hard.
Oh,
no.
my God. Yeah, I know. It's brutal in downtown Philadelphia today. Walnut Street, double parking, triple parking. Maybe the Abington. Pat Malloy would always be helpful with this. Dom, come on in here. Lieutenant Joe Bly from the Abington Police is with us. We've talked about these flock cameras, and Troy, New York is the epicenter, but it's spreading across the country. People saying, we want to help law enforcement. We get it, but there are a lot of problems with this. Let's go to the lieutenant here on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Lieutenant, welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Dom. How are you? Thanks for having me.
What the heck's going on with Pat Malloy today? Is he in some far-flung? I know he's the chief of police of this, that, and the other thing, but glad you're with us today.
Yeah, he's a very busy man. I got big shoes to fill.
So, Lieutenant, what is it these flock cameras do? Is it just license plate reading, and what else do they do?
The camera technology, we can search primarily license plates, registrations, features of vehicles, red, red sedan, things like that. And what they do for us, Dom, is they give us they're an investigative tool for us that can give us leads where maybe we didn't have any when it comes to crimes, right? So we've all seen surveillance cameras on news stories where maybe you catch the side of a car, but you don't get the registration plate.
Mm-hmm.
What this will enable us to do is kind of pull that thread and maybe get a lead in terms of investigations. On the other hand, there's other times where there's safety issues, right? Where maybe a missing elderly subject goes missing, and we're able to see if they've been through our town and help bring them home safe.
Okay. We know there's upside. Camden raves about this, and they have made real progress. So you have one contract that expired that was not renewed, that some part of this, as I understand it, and the other, which comes up in 2028, will not be renewed. At least that's the news report. Why? What's happened with them?
Yeah, that's accurate. So we talked about all the good things that come with this technology in terms of us doing our job. But, I just took my kid to see Spider-Man the other day, right? With great power comes great responsibility. And the deal there is there is citizen information out there in some form. And we take that very seriously and our responsibility for that very seriously. And what we learned through some of these online databases is that some of that data is out there, and it's just not something that we can live with. So we decided that in this particular case, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. We had one contract that was ending anyway this year. We're not renewing that, and as you already pointed out, the one in 2028 is not going to be renewed either.
Why not jump out now then? Don't want to put you on the spot, but I mean, is there any,
well,
yeah, now I'm asking you though, what's the rationale by letting it go to 2028? Do you know?
The short answer is, it's the terms and conditions.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the shortest answer I can give you on that one. We'd move on now if we could, but we're tied in.
I understand. So what do you replace it with, if anything?
So we're exploring it. There's a number of vendors out there that offer this same kind of thing. We're exploring all those options, and one of the key things that we're weighing as we evaluate these vendors is, what's your data security look like? How is it? So this is in our policy. It says that the data that's collected belongs to the Abington Police, and that these folks are custodians of it. So we need to make sure that our data stays our data, so that we can safeguard it as best as possible.
Any sense, if you have, of people of Abington, because this was all of a sudden, I mean, did this come up at council meetings, et cetera, where people were complaining, or they're under fire right now, in my view, Flock, and they said, here are our fixes, but the fixes from afar don't look to me like they're going to reassure me if I had to make this decision.
Yeah, and so it has not come up at our council meetings as of yet. It may in the future. No, we became aware of this through different reporting, through other media outlets. We became aware of the databases, and we took a look inward to evaluate what we had going on and see if this is something we wanted to continue doing. So we made this determination some time ago, and mostly based on, like I said, good media reporting out there about it.
Do you know, Lieutenant, if this helped you in cases that you probably would not have been able to solve? Do you keep track of that, the efficacy of this? I'm talking about in broad terms. You kind of laid out well what it might do, and I get the allure of it, without a doubt. But the breaches of privacy, et cetera, with this are, in my mind, almost always going to happen. So I'm wondering, these other vendors that you're talking about, how they can reassure. In other words, why did Flock not tighten this up? Do we have any sense? What's the problem? Is it people on the inside looking at stuff, or is it just the enterprise is pretty sensitive here and pretty hard to keep private?
That's a difficult question to answer, and I don't quite understand how this system became the way it was and didn't meet our needs, right? Not to totally go after Flock here, but the bottom line is I don't know how this happened, but it happened with them, and for that reason, we're choosing to move on.
Okay. Anything coming up with? There's always something good coming up with the Abington Police. Any events? Anything coming up with you guys?
Yeah, well, on the horizon, looking into the fall, we're going to have our traditional Pala Days. Would love to have you out if you want to come. That'd be great.
Absolutely.
But any number can be. Yeah, we have Grill Out with the Cops coming up. Right now, we're collecting donations in our lobby for what's called a Book Day. That's short, like Rita's Water Ice. We're accepting donations of books for children. So if you want to come by and drop off a stack of books, come on by. We'd love to donate them.
I got some of those Bill O'Reilly books. I differ with him something now, Henry. I might have to drop Bill O'Reilly's, depending on how he is the next time he's on.
There you go. Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know if it'll end up in the pre-K classroom where these things are headed, but.
All right.
So.
Hey, Lieutenant, it's great to talk with you again. We miss Pat.
Yeah, likewise.
We miss Pat, but you did a great job, and it's sensitive areas, so I appreciate your candor on it.
Absolutely, and I'll tell Pat you said hi.
All right, I will. Thank you. Thanks, Lieutenant Joe. It's okay to say Pat said hi. Seinfeld had that on the other. They happened to see it, but I didn't say hi.
Why would you tell him I said hi?
Why did you tell him I said hi? Jake, I didn't say hi.
Jake Jarmel.
Does anybody else out there listening think the conversation between Henry and me on these inside Seinfeld things, bro would be like, give me a break. Stop it all.
Yeah, later in that episode, Elaine, spites him, gets the glasses, the whole thing.
I will tell you this. I promise you there will ever be on the Dom Giordano show inside Friends references. I'm promise. That's a promise.
Thank you. Yeah.
Never.
It takes two to make the references. You're not going to make them.
Friends that suck for tomorrow, Henry. Write that one down. People help me on Twitter at DomShow1210. 5 things about Friends you can't stand. Or anything else you can't stand. I'll take the opposite of Henry on this.
I still say the 5 worst blunders in Philadelphia, but that's my vote. But I mean, the other ones are good too.
Yeah, I don't know that Henry and I will joust. We need one where we're at loggerheads, just going right back and forth. That's what I'm looking for.
Good point.
Yeah.
Phoebe was the best friend of them all. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I can't even savage them. I just, although Kudrow in the comeback, I have crazy taste. I like the comeback. Maybe it was the AI premise. Oh, once again, people were upset. AI was writing the jokes. Here are 1,000 jokes during the break. All of them unusable. What did the pig say when it went into the bar? This kind of stuff. Nice joke, AI.
Mm-hmm.
You're too busy curing cancer today. I guess you couldn't write jokes. Lori and Ringo's next on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Lori, how have you been?
Hey, Tom. Hey, I like your banter with Henry. It's elevated compared to the morning show. There's way too much chicks and broads and some new term that Nick uses that I don't even know what it is that I'm being educated on, but it's
wait a minute.
disgusting.
I do stand with Nick Kale on one thing here, and Linda Kearns tomorrow. We're going to have a shootout on this. Look, we have to run to the bathroom and all, so Nick can't wash up apparently at times.
Yeah.
But he has hand sanitizer.
Don't say it. No,
I'm in
hand
favor of it.
sanitizer does not count.
Wait a minute. Is hand sanitizer not as good as soap and water? A quick soap and water. I think it is.
No.
I think it's
that's
better. Because when I put it on, I'm swabbing it up here. Like
I don't feel clean after hand sanitizer.
You're not clean. You're not.
All right. I need some science.
You may have kept some bacteria from getting into your bloodstream and giving you a staph infection, but I don't think you're protecting the rest of us. But
it's part of the business, Lori. You don't understand it. Linda Kern certainly doesn't. We don't have time.
Hey, I work with little kids, and I have to run away for like 30 seconds. I'm lucky if I get a 30-minute break, for my lunch and everything. So if I have to do anything, I have to run and run back, and I still find time to wash my hands.
I think it's unsanitary, the hand washing in that room.
You diverted my comment about the creeping misogyny going on the morning show.
Okay.
So,
boy.
Well, nice diversion.
It's not a sports show. It's partly sports, but anyway, I called because of the side question.
Yes, Lori.
How about 5 for Fighting? And originally I said I wasn't thinking of the band. I was thinking of like hockey because my family used to go watch the Flyers when they were the Broad Street Bullies. I loved it. But then I looked up because I'm like, I guess I should know about the the band, but it's actually one guy. And you know what? He's most famous for this song called Superman. I don't know if you guys can do the bumper. And with the parentheses, it's called It's Not Easy. And it said that it came out the album came out in April 2001, but by September, then it was used because it's called Superman to honor the heroes and the first responders. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Absolutely.
That's
there
very
we go
fun.
for you, Lori. That's Andrasik, right? We've had him on the show. Dan and I did a concert with him.
Oh, really?
Isn't that 5 for Fighting?
I don't know my 5 for Fighting that well. Let me look at
Yeah, it's Sean Andrasik. He did the song about the withdrawal of Afghanistan, which just happened a couple days ago.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
hear
it
a
is.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great guy. We did a concert with him.
His real name's Vladimir?
I didn't know that. We did a concert from his hotel room over Talk Radio 12, over our stream type of thing.
Nice.
Yeah,
All right.
one of a kind. So on the resume.
Huh. All right.
Yeah. Is that him? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is him.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, I stand with Nick on that. How about you, Kirk? You're the breaking vote here.
It's gross.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can't use hand sanitizer?
I don't know if it's gross. I don't feel clean afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, all right, like at the gym, like
yeah.
when I'm leaving, I do the
Right.
soap and the hand sanitizer as I'm walking out, but like I don't know why I even do that because I still go home and wash my hands after.
I do that too.
Okay.
I do that too.
Thinking about that. Well, this is the Nick. Moving back from this mic. Get that new mic in we talked about. This is the Nick Kale mic. Well, Linda Kearns broke it in. No problem.
Right.
All right. 855-839-1210. That's how you get on board. By the way, a lot of you asked the cleaner story. Roe returned the suits, which I know, oh my God, they were ghastly. Who would want them? And we got all of our clothes. We got the checklist. We went through it.
All right, good.
Now, would you not go back to that cleaner? The answer is yes. After that, you can't screw
Nice.
up like that. I mean, that's just never had it in 20 years with the other one.
Oh, so this is a new cleaners.
All right, but
All right,
on
the old cleaners
Wednesdays-
closed, right?
No,
No.
25% discount on Wednesdays. This one has.
Ah,
Nice.
Okay.
So
Can't
the
beat
rule
that.
was that we have more than 3 items, we go to the discount one that week. If we don't, we go to the regular one. Now it has to be like 10 items, I think, because of this.
Yeah.
Not trusting
Up in the bar here.
I come home with 3 other suits. They probably don't wash their hands either. All right, 855-839-1210. Hey, looking for a natural way to boost energy? Aren't we all? Well, support your heart and stay active day after day. Then skip the quick fixes that wear off fast and start fueling your day with Rescue Orosine. As we grow older, our bodies become less efficient at producing the energy that keeps us going. And that's where Rescue Orosine comes in. This breakthrough supplement works at the cellular level to help your body naturally produce lasting energy, giving it the support it needs to fight fatigue and improve stamina without relying on sugar, caffeine, or artificial energy boosters. Plus, it helps support healthy blood pressure, overall cardiovascular function, so you can show up at the moments that matter most with confidence and vitality. Go to res-q.com, use that code MyEnergy at checkout to buy 1 bottle of Orosine, get 1 free, or call a product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE. Don't miss out. Again, that's 800-262-5483 or online at res-q.com to get that second bottle of Rescue Orosine for free. Use that code MyEnergy, MyEnergy. Do that at checkout.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000. Use code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000. Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. Welcome in. Paul T., I won't give the full name. I don't know if I have permission, emailed me for tomorrow, the Friday 5, the 5 best producers on Talk Radio 1210. Oh, man, that would be great.
Going all time here?
Oh.
Or current. Current might ruffle some feathers.
Say, yeah.
Yeah, it might ruffle some feathers.
Yeah.
I mean, what do I do? I have you two guys and Dan here, too. What do I do?
Yeah.
Well, Dan's out. He'll never know.
How many other ones have you worked with? I mean,
I've worked with Andrew.
Andrew, Sean. Jimmy, of course.
Oh, yeah. I got to put Jimmy up there near the
Yeah,
top
of
for
course.
extra duties. That's my way of getting out of number one.
Mm-hmm.
But then I still have number 2 between Henry, Dan, Kirk, and others. Oh, man.
Oh,
Now,
you're going to cause a fracas.
Exactly right, yeah.
Boy,
I
like this one. I may have to use the audience lifeline to come up with this. I may have to go to Linda. You know what? We may have to tag Linda Kearns. I'm writing that down.
She's rooting for DeSantis right on the top of on the list. I'm sorry.
Whoever gives her the most access seems to be where this is going. It seems to be DeSantis, I would agree.
Yes.
Who's not even at the post, and he's given access.
Exactly
I don't know.
right.
You shouldn't be able to give access. Justin ought to be able to give access.
Yeah.
That's
I'm for Justin on this one.
I am. Oh, man, this is a dilemma of dilemmas here, Paul. How about the 5 worst producers? Now, that...
Well, I'm going to name a few, but I'm going to do it off the air.
There's only like 8 producers. So either way, someone's going to upset at these lists.
I'm trying to remember back to WWDB. There was a producer. Oh, I know the worst producer.
The one that stole the cake, that cake you said a while
No,
back?
that was a host that stole the cake. No, I'm just breaking in The guy that there was a big tiff with DB and they let him go, had people, and I'm just breaking into the full time overnight of all things. He has people calling in, stopping the phone lines. They don't want to talk, but they're just constantly calling to block the phone lines.
Oh, my God.
But the producer, the worst, he runs out. They were repossessing his car in the middle of the show. Yeah.
Wow.
And he deserved it. What he tells me, that was pretty bad.
Bad day for him, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but he deserved it. The stuff he was telling me, how he hit it and he wasn't going to pay and all this. Right in the middle of the parking lot at WWDP. Yes. So
That's
I've
awesome.
seen some pretty bad producing. Yeah. Okay. Big 1 o'clock hour. Paul, I like that one. We'll take it under advisement for tomorrow. See, it's innocent. They think 5 best producers. That'd be fun. Not really. The internal dynamic.
Yeah, it's going to cause a little bit of
strife.
Yes.
Yep.
5 best hosts in the history of talk radio and film. No, that's problematic too.
Oh, that'll be causing.
Yeah. I could pick all deceased ones, and then that way nobody would bother.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Rush Limbaugh.
Paying homage,
Rush
and at the
Limbaugh.
top, there's only one.
Linda Kearns on this. All right, well, Paul, we'll work it in tomorrow. We got Stacey Garrity coming up. What would you advise that she does against this machine? Josh Shapiro, who gets all that money, welcomes Amazon in, Falls Township, fait accompli, and then says he's stopping greedy developers. She'll be here at 1:30. But coming up, we got some great vibes. That's the side question today. Grab a line. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
This was the first year that I was able to be a sports dad. The only time I lost my ever-loving Sugar Honey Iced Tea, while other kids were swinging a bat, loosening up, wrapping up a little long toss, and she was on the phone. So I walked over there, and there was nobody around. I said, give me that phone right now. Pay attention to the game. I'm telling you, these phones, total disaster. And I'm guilty. I should have put my foot down years ago. Can't put the genie back in the bottle. It is what it is at this point. For the future of other dads out there that still have time, put the foot down.
Start your day with Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Looking for an auto repair shop you can actually trust? McCullough's Auto Repair has been serving Delco since 1999. They believe honesty, fairness, and friendly service still matter. Chuck and Ralph run the place. No matter your car's issue, they'll explain it in plain English and help you decide what really needs to be done now and what can wait. Chuck's motto is, I'll never steer you wrong. Call McCullough's at 610-446-1230 and ask for Chuck or Ralph. Or visit McCulloughsAutoRepair.com.
Today's gold price is brought to you by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer, celebrating its 100th year anniversary. A 4th-generation company. Visit Edelman'sCoins.com to learn more. Today's gold market price is $4,490.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ziprecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
Oh, it's only day 17 of the Lindsay Clancy trial ends. Breaking news. Oh, my God. Is this Casey Anthony all over again? Dom Giordano show. Look, people in that YouTube chat, go easy. We're not going to do the worst producers tomorrow. It might do the best, though.
Yeah.
But that is fraud on me. It all comes back on me. I'd have to call in an expert witness, Linda Kearns. Then I would impeach her and dismiss her.
Again, she's going to vote for DeSantis.
DeSantis.
Yep.
I bet it is. Call in right now, Linda Kearns. I know you're listening. I'm putting a writ of mandamus on your phone lines. And tell us, is it the best producer, Matt DeSantis? You can text her and ask her, Henry, to call in. Yeah, you're fine with that. All right. This is a moment not to be missed, though. I sort of agree with Bernie Sanders on something, Henry, and you're not going to like it.
Oh, boy.
Sanders on Twitter. 31 out of 32 NFL owners are billionaires. I don't know which one is not, because if he truly is the owner, not just one of these deals where he only owns, what's the minimum? Don't you have to own 50%? Somebody?
Yeah, but
okay.
a majority stake, yeah.
If you have a majority stake, I think you're a billionaire on paper.
Yeah,
because of the value
you would
of
think,
the NFL teams. 26 out of 30 NBA owners are billionaires. 26 out of 30 Major League Baseball owners are billionaires. Yet our tax dollars build their stadiums. But today, the average person can't afford the price of a ticket to a sporting event. That must change. I'm all on board with that, and I would tell Republicans to be on board with it. You would not?
No, I think that's a good angle to take if I were him. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
there has to be, some sort of sense of community with this. Like, we give a little bit, you give a little bit, and we each exchange, goods and services. It can't just be like, we take, and then,
that's what it is.
That's kind of what it is right now, yeah.
Now, at one point, trying to stop the building of the stadium with an attorney who I will not name, I got all the way to the Superior Court and lost by 1 vote. That was quite a moment. When we subpoenaed how much the dry cleaning bill was for the attorneys for the other side to appear in court that day, how excessive they were. So, yeah, think about it. This is something President Trump, Republicans, I know it's not just this. It's the concert ticket stuff with Live Nation that Dave Sunday's still going after. How in the world, and look, I think John Middleton is a very good owner for the Phillies. Now, you can probably sense maybe I don't think the others are necessarily, in that I think he puts a lot of money back into the team. I've seen him, he was right in front of me talking with fans. I told you, DJ, don't tell him about a trade. Please, I'm shrinking under the seats. We're going to be kicked out of here. I think DJ just brought up how well the Phillies were playing that night. But doesn't Bernie Sanders have a point there? Isn't this something, not just with going to a ball game, but a concert of some sort that has gotten completely out of hand? I think to go to a lot of Sixers games now, I saw the other day that the average price is $300. It was $68 last year, average.
Sounds about
bringing
right.
everything together. Yeah, but I mean, that's excessive.
I think that's just the King James effect.
Yes, but the point is they're not having to pay more. He's taking a minimum salary. They're not paying more.
Well, I think that's simple supply and demand.
Well, yeah.
Demand to see LeBron is not just going to be by Sixers fans. It's going to be by LeBron fans.
Okay, but the point is, though, that we paid for this, and I'm not sure the deal. I know the Flyers are involved. I'm not sure if they split stadium or not. That was the big fight last year. Where were they going? Yeah, it's Sixers and Flyers.
Yeah.
Build it in Chinatown or not. Well, we're paying for all that. So how can the Sixers then charge that amount of money? It's not capitalism. It's phony capitalism.
I think in this case it is. I do think, say if it were the Flyers doing this,
yes,
then I'd be like, all right, that's gouging because they didn't bring Connor McDavid to town.
Yeah, but I would argue this is not about. Wait a minute. Put her rid of mandamus. Put her in the. Put her. What do they do when they take you out of court? Put her into the cooling off area for a second here, Linda Kearns. As I finish with Henry on this, the point is not how good the product is. It's that we are buying the product by all that nonsense with building the new stadium for them. So they got to go easy on this, even though they have a superior thing. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. Particularly when it was, what, $5 for some seats last year.
Oh, yeah. I was going to the playoff games for whatever,
Yeah.
$40, yeah.
All right. The esteemed attorney, Linda Kearns, after attacking host on both sides of her because of the hand washing procedures here, is with us, and she's going to tell us who the best producers are. Hey, Linda, thanks for responding.
Hey, Dom, I didn't dime you out as one of the non-hand washers. You just dimed yourself out.
I am not a non-hand washer. I wash most of the time, but I do have I understand Nick's, bathroom habits here, so to speak.
Oh, boy.
And it's short breaks in the morning show. I could understand that. You're drinking a lot of coffee. Come on, Linda.
Oh, my heavens. And the other thing, Dom, is do you even know what writ of mandamus means? I mean, you throw it around and you just throw it around like you know what you're talking about, and it's clear by the usage that you don't.
Well, see, my vision of the law is I would be the lead counsel, but I'd actually have someone astute like you to correct me and say, Your Honor, here's what he's saying, translate it.
Now, I think what we would have to do is I would have to do all the work, all the talking,
Yes.
and you would just be sitting next to me, just your presence, like, okay, like he's here and he prepped her, but he's just giving her a chance. I think that's how you would probably play it.
That is beautifully done. So, Linda, we've kind of stumbled thanks to Kirk, and I commend him because it's one of the real fun things of the week. Feel free if you ever have one to contribute. We'll bring you in by phone. The Friday Five, and it's something where we give our list of 5 of something, and Henry and I have to differ on at least one where it could get heated.
Dicey.
Yeah, if it's good, it really could go back. Are you kidding me? That type of stuff.
Yep.
A listener said, what about the 5 best producers here at Talk Radio 1210? And we would say Linda Kearns should be the one to present this. What do you say?
Well, I should be the one to present because they like every time I go in, I have a different producer. So like today, I was supposed to have Andrew Torres, and then he had something to do. So then they gave me Jimmy and Kirk. So I just never know who I'm going to have when I go in.
Well, that was a deflection. Answer the question.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to go with, and I mean, technically he is a producer, but he's also the one who basically, puts me on the air. I'll go with Greg Stocker is the best one.
Oh, yes. All right.
Took the easy way.
Wow.
Oh, man, that is beyond sycophancy. Is this Natalie Harp on the air? Is this Natalie Harp, Henry? Is that who you have here?
And in fairness, Stocker gets offended when he's called himself a producer.
There you go, too. See, Linda, by your sycophancy, you got knocked out of the box. He's not a producer.
He's the PD.
Well,
he's not a PD. Wait a minute. They don't like that. There's a new term, brand manager.
Brand manager,
which
right.
I've never used and I refuse to ever use. Oh, you're the brand manager.
Yeah.
What is this, Ajax? Or
I mean, Dom, I'm just shocked that you use the word sycophant in the correct manner. I'm like speechless over that. Because usually you're just throwing out words. Like it's like you have this dictionary in front of you. You're like, oh, this looks like a good word. And you just throw it out.
So, Ms. Harp, who else do you have on your list?
Honestly, no. I mean, seriously, Dom, they are all amazing.
There
because,
we go. I knew it.
Oh, thank you so much.
I think it's DeSantis. We all know it's DeSantis.
No, I do the whole DeSantis thing because it irritates Zioli. Because Zioli thinks he is just bee's knees. And he just thinks like, oh, I'm Mr. Fox News and I'm great. And I just feel like I have to build up DeSantis, because it takes Rich down a peg or two.
That is
and,
true.
the other day Rich said,
She's not wrong.
Rich said to me how he's the center of the universe. And I said, Rich, the only people you're the center of the universe for are your mother, my mother, because she's a big fan, and his children until they're teenagers. Other than that, like, he's not that big of a deal.
All right, Linda.
That's awesome.
Nicely played. You can still be my co-counsel. We'll raise you to that level.
Okay. All right, well, I'll be back tomorrow, so
right.
I don't know who they're going to give me tomorrow. That's why I have to be careful. I can't, irritate the person who's going to be producing me tomorrow, so.
Gotcha. Thanks, Linda, very much.
Have a great show.
All right, how am I supposed to
Thank
come
you.
up with a list of the 5 best producers here? Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
She really lawyered her way out of that one.
Exactly right.
We know it's DeSantis. I
Oh.
heard that phony argument here. We know definitely it's DeSantis.
100%.
All right, 855-839-1210. You get a line. AT&T and Verizon Wireless, all you have to do is simply push pound 1210 and we'll get you in. Big issues, big guest, Stacey Garrity at 1:30. She was on this issue correctly. I would have said moratorium, but she said pause on the AI stuff. And if you missed it yesterday, Henry, you can help explain. We're trying to get this Ms. Larkin on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or somebody of that.
Yeah, somebody out there. What's the township again?
East Whiteland.
If you know in East Whiteland, come on. It's the hottest issue imaginable. It's bubbled over to where they're afraid of their debate over the AI data processing. They have 3 supervisors. They must think that 2 of them are in the tank for the AI people. And as a result of that, they want 5 supervisors. So everybody's running to be these new supervisors. No, I think what it is it's a referendum saying, should we have 5 supervisors? I think that's what it is. But we want to get somebody on from there. This is the epicenter of all this stuff. I mentioned yesterday that, and I'm going to ask Stacey Garrity if she can tell me this is confirmed. People couldn't believe it. I got more stuff on Twitter and all over the place that yesterday we found out that some of these public officials, be they at the local level or the state level, signed non-disclosure agreements with these AI companies. Why are you signing a non-disclosure? You can't do that. You know what? You sign an NDA and you're working in these, you're out. They ought to be impeached right there. And I have a name of this guy, Rick Seiger, who apparently is like the community development and economic expansion for the state. His name is in several news reports that he allegedly signed one of these. That's the Shapiro guy. How can this guy sign a non-disclosure agreement with AI companies that are jockeying for this? This should stop everything. I want to see it. I want him brought in. I want to get to the bottom of it. If he didn't do it, he should say he didn't do it. Now, that's in the Shapiro administration. She's here at 1:30. Bill in Palmyra, though, on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Bill. Afternoon.
Hi, afternoon, Dom. Great show. Fun show as usual.
Well, thank you very much.
My answer for the side question is the very popular basketball group and basketball games in the city of Philadelphia, the Big Five.
Which, sadly, thanks to whom, is no longer as storied as it once was. Which school?
Villanova.
Yes, that's right, Bill.
Yeah, yes.
Thanks
that
to
is
Villanova,
sad.
yeah. I mean, back in the day, this was the epicenter of the universe until Villanova went all highfalutin, and that was it.
You're
They
saying
gained a place.
expanding recruiting.
Well,
Exactly
and
right.
just looking down their nose at the rest of the Big Five. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I'd love to see the what is it, NIL money that Villanova pays out or gets versus the others. It's probably like as much as Vindman versus the woman in Florida at times.
Yeah.
Is it 10 times as much?
It might be.
Yeah.
I have sympathy for most of the other Big Five schools except for certain cherry and white one. I have no sympathy for them and what they've done with that program.
I mean, this used to be the big deal.
And I think it's because of them.
Yes.
Not so much Villanova. I think it's others not putting their best foot forward. Some are.
Oh, well.
I think Drexel hasn't been
Yeah.
a nice addition. I think LaSalle has made strides in trying to be better.
Mhm.
I think Penn is Penn. And I think St. Joe's, is under new leadership now, so I think we'll see where they go.
Well,
it's only one lacking.
I'm just saying the whole idea of it wasn't national, although back in the day they did compete nationally. Okay, that's a good one, though. The Big Five. We're looking for 5 today. We're going to take a few more calls on that. Temple, speaking of this, Temple's come up with a brand new safety plan. Did you see this, Henry?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah. Temple, beginning not right now, they're in school now, but starting next year, if you're a freshman going to Temple, you must live on campus. Not making it up.
I thought that was already a thing. That's a thing in most schools.
Why? I mean, people don't want to live in North Philly. It's a big difference living in Villanova and North Philly. And the cost. Some of them live at home.
So what, are you saying they can't be a commuter now?
Yeah, that's my understanding. Yes.
Oh, that's lame.
Yes, you have to live on campus. Particularly, now, it doesn't say anything here about bulletproof vesting. That's to be coming up soon.
Is this more about safety? Or is this more about some of that getting more money for that NIL?
Well, yeah, it's about their big housing market and all that. Is this going to be a way to draw people to Temple that if you're an incoming freshman, you have to live on campus? 855-839-1210. You grab a line. We're coming to your calls next on Talk Radio 1210.
A plane has crashed into one of the towers of the World Trade Center.
The events of September 11th changed our nation forever. As we approach the 25th anniversary, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT is looking to hear directly from those who experienced that day firsthand. Were you a first responder who answered the call on September 11th? Were you in New York City, Washington, or near Shanksville? Share your story as part of our special 25th anniversary broadcast, 9/11 Through the Eyes of, a collection of personal memories, reflections, and experiences from those whose lives were forever changed. If you have a first-hand account and would like to be considered for an interview, visit 1210wpht.com/911story. Let's remember, honor, and preserve them for future generations. Go to 1210wpht.com/911story.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
The Birds are back, and another championship run starts now. Don't just watch the season. Be part of it. Hit the road with thousands of fellow fans and take over the opposing stadium. Fans of Philly has road trips available now for Nashville, Arizona, Chicago, London, and more. Every trip includes airfare, game tickets, and an exclusive pregame party. Book your seat today with the official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network at fansofphilly.com. That's fanswithap.com.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
At Bradford White, we know trust is everything. That's why for over 140 years, our water heaters have been made right here in the U.S., using the finest materials and components from around the world. We also believe trust is earned, and that's why our water heaters are for professional installation only, making sure you always have reliable hot water when you need it. Because comfort isn't optional, it's daily life. Call your local plumbing professional today and ask for Bradford White, built to be the best.
For 30 years, nothing controlled my high blood pressure. My doctor, he even said, this is crazy. You're a ticking time bomb.
I was doing research in the field of renal denervation. I brought the procedure to Virtua.
I said, sign me up.
His blood pressure went down significantly.
I was playing hockey again in 3 weeks. It's wonderful, actually.
Virtua Health. Solutions for complex heart conditions. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Free speech lives here.
The Dom Giordano program.
On Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
All right, one note in case I don't forget today. Our buddy, Corey DeAngelis, it might be worthwhile even getting him on tomorrow, has now been put on the hate watch list of the Southern Poverty Law Center. A true honor. If you've heard Corey DeAngelis, is there anybody better for kids, schools, etc.? Because he opposed various, I think it's illegals getting, say they're in Jersey, they get the Jersey rate to go to college versus people from other states. Corey DeAngelis on the hate watch list of the disgraced Southern Poverty Law Center. This might be the new badge of honor if you're a conservative. That this is these are the people that come after you. Hate list, Corey DeAngelis. Dom Giordano show. What fun today, too. Thank you, Linda Kearns, again, for providing that, if albeit dodging the question here of producer rankings.
I told her it was very Shapiro-esque.
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, she was all on board, and yes. But we are looking for something with the 5 here. So I'll take a. Mike Gibson, I think, has it, and he claims the Dodgers invented it. I can't imagine that. The high 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, the high 5. What's more prominent today? I think the high 5 still. The high 5 or the fist bump.
Depends on how you wash your hands with that.
Well, on the Nick Cale show, either one is dangerous. I'm with Nick Cale on this, just for the record, not with Linda Kearns. I understand completely. You mean to say you think that soap is better than 99.99% hand sanitizer?
Well, it's not just the soap and water; it's the fan too. I mean, when you're in there,
Oh, I don't use the fan.
Yeah,
I hate
that's
that.
a whole other conversation.
That's the germ center of the universe.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah. So I don't use it.
Yeah, I don't use it either. I mean, be caught dead near that. Yeah.
It's just when I use the hand sanitizer afterwards, I'm like, I still don't really feel clean. Like, I understand it probably does the job just as well, but
right.
It's the peace of mind I don't have.
Well, that's why I lather it up to almost the elbow, and I just have it.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. Speaking of right now, if I were in the air, I'd be doing nothing like this. You just have to constantly,
Regarding the high 5, I did know one of the people involved with it. I knew he was a part of it. I just didn't realize it was it was 1977, which seems way too recent to invent the high 5. At Dodger Stadium, game between the Dodgers and the Astros, when Glenn Burke and Dusty Baker did the gesture after Dusty hit his 30th home run of the season.
Huh.
That's what they're saying, Glenn Burke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those two were the first high 5, apparently.
And who came up with it? Doesn't seem like Dusty Baker would. It was probably Burke.
I think it was, Burke held his hand high in the air, and Baker just went, let's go.
All right. Here's a man who knows about hygiene, personal hygiene, second to none. And the Greeks invented hand sanitizer, I'm sure. Zenos in Upper Darby. Hey, Zenos.
Good afternoon, Dom. You, Henry, and the whole crew. I like that. Maybe we did invent it. We just didn't come around to find out the facts yet. We did a lot of stuff 5,000 years ago that's just come to fruition now. So, I don't know. Maybe you got a good point there, Dom. But you know what, Dom? I got to agree with you and not Miss, what's her name, Linda Kearns? Nice lady. She got a nice mellow voice over there,
She does
That's the
have
one
a
you
good
got to
voice.
watch out for. It's the one with, you got to watch out for them with that mellow voice, and all of a sudden the fangs come out of the mouth. But she's okay. I like her, but I got to agree with you, Don, because you guys in this business, you work by minutes and seconds, and I've done that myself. I have Perel right here, right in front of me, and I'm very fussy, especially when you're shaking hands with people in church, or I know I'm going to a certain, but you can only use that for so long. And then after a while, your hands start to get gummy because it says kills most germs, and it's gel now. It's not really pure alcohol; it's more gel. So you would have to rinse your hands and wash it. But I'm in total agreement with you. Now, in front of your board and your desk, if you got wipes too, because I do a lot of wiping down. I hate germs. My mom used to call me Howard Hughes when I was growing up.
I can picture it. Yeah.
I don't like that stuff. And when I go to parties or anything, I bring Perel with me. But after a while, you got to go to the restroom and use soap and water. And that's on me. And I hope Miss Kearns doesn't get, well, she don't know me anyway, but she
will eventually.
Eventually she will after this. I'll be on the list. But she, one thing we do have in common, I did like Elvis Presley, and so did my dad. He said he was a clean-cut kid. He was great. That's on her part. I'm trying to get on her good side. Now, my five thing is, it's outside of media. I hope I get the right one, but it's called 5 Points Road. It's where 5 roads converge. And, right, left, but it's 5 points. I hope it's in media in Delaware County. I'm sure of it. You get a little bit older, your mind gets fuzzy because I used to travel all around here partying.
I got you, Zenos. Thank you. 5 points. Yeah, but the 5 points we think of, everybody here knows, right, in Northeast Philadelphia. By the way, local news organizations are talking about that plane crash. Remember the crash on Cottman Avenue? Mm-hmm. And they're saying it crashed in North Philly. It's the Roosevelt Mall there. It's the heart of Northeast Philly. I hear that, my head explodes constantly with the North Philly. They want to extend to North Philly.
Yeah.
It shows you're from out of town or something. Yes, it is north of downtown, but it's Northeast Philly. Cottman Avenue.
You say you got to know their neighborhoods better, know the areas
exactly.
a little bit better.
That's the lingo. Yeah, without a doubt. All right, Stacey Garrity, it's always great to talk with her. In her battle with Josh Shapiro is coming up. And I'll ask about my idea here and see what she has to combat what Shapiro. I saw him in several spots called Moderate Josh Shapiro. Moderate, this guy. One other thing, and this is from the people that use various devices, various satellites and others to measure shipping going in and out of the Strait of Hormuz. There's a report today that indicates that they're using the other route that the Iranians can't hit as easily, Oman, and that more shipping is getting through. Now, this is just the one that monitors this for oil prices, et cetera. If that's the case, if we're seeing this open up a bit, if you will, here, and the U.S. Navy, of course, doing a spectacular job, I'll ask Victoria Coates about that tomorrow, but that's good news. Is it pie in the sky? Because I'm not enamored with what we're doing or not doing when it comes to finally settling this with Iran. But that's the report this morning. Now, are we going to see under $4.99 over Rittenhouse Square? No, that's the Strait of Hormuz. Every morning when I go through it, it's under their control, $4.99 and 9/10. Big report this morning, though. That's good news. And we have almost no other news coming out of this. You know what the deal is. Ships don't want to go through. They can't get insurance, drone attacks. The Navy providing security, and apparently this other route makes it more difficult for the Iranians to strike. I don't know, idle threat. President Trump saying they're going to ratchet up attacking the economy of Iran. Now, Victoria Coates has talked about bringing them to their knees that way. Well, what else are we going to do that we haven't done? All right, keep the calls coming. We'll talk with Stacey Garrity next with Dom on Talk Radio 1210.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-220-6409 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-220-6409. That's 800-220-6409. What do you have to lose? Call 800-220-6409. Again, 800-220-6409.
My name is Mary Viney, and I started with Crash Proof in 2011. Because of all the chaos that's going around the world today, it's important to get your money off of risky markets and put it in a safe place. In 2026, with Crash Proof, I am earning over 20%. I was expecting to earn about 4 to 6, but it was over 20%, which is phenomenal. And what's nice is that's interest that I get to keep. It makes me feel good that I'm earning money, especially with the market going up and down. So this is the time, if you don't want to be under a lot of stress or pressure about your money, Crash Proof is the way to go.
Call 800-722-9728 or visit crashproofretirement.com to schedule an appointment. And tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show, Sundays at 1 p.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Weather sponsored by Kitchen Magic.
Fair skies overnight with an overnight low down to about 70 for your Thursday. Humidity returns with a couple of afternoon showers and maybe even a heavy thunderstorm, flooding downpours. So on Friday, well, we're looking better. Less humidity with some sunshine, then turning cloudy, high 84.
Hey, Dawn Stensland. This summer, Kitchen Magic in Nazareth is offering 40% off installation plus flexible financing. Family owned since 1979 with the craftsmanship to prove it. Visit kitchenmagic.com. Your dream kitchen is closer than you think. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Now back to the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. It's always somebody that we want to talk about. A role as treasurer, military background, high finance background, but candidate running against Josh Shapiro from the Republican side, state treasurer, and the highest vote getter in the history of Pennsylvania. I just want to put that marker in. Stacey Garrity with us on Talk Radio 1210. Stacey, welcome back.
Hey, Dom. Great to be with you.
Well, you've been ahead of this issue. They even cited my show with you, wrongly, I might add, in an ad, I think, the Shapiro people, when you called for a pause, and we talked about various aspects of it. And I know you've done a lot of these listening things, which is a good thing to do. I will tell you the last few days here, Stacey, it has reached unbelievable levels, so much that one township has a referendum to go from 3 supervisors to 5 because they don't trust the 3 to stop some of the excesses of AI.
That's amazing. That is a new level for sure. But you know what? What we saw from Josh Shapiro was plain old CYA. Plain and simple. He's trying to gaslight Pennsylvania families into forgetting that just 1 year ago, he sold them out to the highest bidders in his campaign. So he took $5 million, over $5 million actually, in campaign contributions from out-of-state data centers, including hundreds of thousands from the very developers involved in the Amazon deal. And so now he wants to gaslight us into believing that we didn't see what he's been doing for the past year. But pay to play Josh, you know what? He can't erase history. And it's pretty priceless that he pretty much tried to copy my plan and then say that I'm the biggest data center promoter. Crazy.
One thing I wanted to ask you, too, with the point we're making here, and you probably have made it, too. How come he's going after greedy developers, King of Prussia area, Upper Marion? It's probably fewer than 20 miles away from the Falls Township plan, which he was a driving force for. If he has all this executive power, Stacey, I don't know if you've looked at this because I know you're busy campaigning. If these things are so bad as far as people have not had their second look, what you proposed, et cetera, well, the one in Bucks County, the governor should be weighing in some sense to say, I have power X, and I'm calling for a second look at this Falls Township one, even though they claim they have the permits. If it's such a problem, that's what I would do as governor.
Well, so would I. And why did he take over $5 million in campaign contributions from the same greedy data center interests, right? And that's right, the same out-of-state data center developers who are benefiting from these projects that he was pushing and promoting, you know, just this past year. So, I mean, what hypocrisy.
Exactly. Also, listeners were amazed yesterday that some local officials, one, according to Spotlight PA, Stacey Garrity with us, signed a non-disclosure agreement with the very people we're talking about. They report the community development economics guy in the Shapiro administration did that. I don't know if you've had a chance to see that. I don't think public officials should be signing non-disclosure agreements with these AI data processing people.
Well, they shouldn't. And he came out and criticized non-disclosure agreements, and he's the one that participated in the Amazon non-disclosure agreements. So again, he wants to rewrite history and gaslight, you know, Pennsylvanians, but we're not stupid.
Do you have any more that you're going to be coming to the area around this, Stacey, or around the state? Are you still doing that? The listening tours, are you still involved in that?
So we did 2 last week, and now because he came out with that ad, we're going to do a bunch of things around this next week. I mean, I just, you know, he's shameless. I mean, to flat out lie like that, but I'm not surprised because, you know, he tries to say that he listened to the community, he listened to people. The only thing that he listened to, Dom, was a poll number, and you know, it showed that he was in trouble.
Yeah, you struck it. This is the issue. And you're right. If we can get the media to report the before and after here, it's shocking to people. Stacey, one other area he says he has the backs of Pennsylvanians on, he is blocking the Trump administration on the CDL information when we know in most states, and Pennsylvania might be worse than others, we have people that somehow or another don't speak English well or maybe at all that are driving big rigs. We had somebody illegal, I think, engaged allegedly with killing a state trooper recently.
Well, Dom, yeah, we did. And your listeners, and you might not even know this, but did you know that we administer CDL exams in over 29 different languages? So to me, that's crazy. If people are supposed to be able to, you know, speak English with these CDLs, I mean, that's a huge issue. And in fact, Pennsylvania issues the licenses or the exams, administers the exams in more languages than any other state in the nation.
I did not know that.
In violations.
And what's the rationale? It's bad enough, you know, all the stuff you can vote in different, all that craziness. But CDL licenses in Uzbekistan, if there is such a thing, what's the fix for that? Could a governor by executive order stop that right now?
He absolutely could stop it. I mean, it would be very simple to stop, but obviously he doesn't want to stop it because if he wanted to, then he'd share information with the Trump administration. But yet again, what does he do? He just likes to sue the administration. I mean, I don't know what number we're up to, but it's got to be like 27 or 28.
Now,
lawsuits.
see,
And who pays for them? We do, taxpayer dollars.
I thought we were on top of this, but 29 different languages with people that are going to drive a vehicle like this. You shouldn't be able to drive a car that way, let alone this, Stacey. And I think the media is just reluctant to do this. I know when we get closer, you'll have more money, TV ads and all, because if people across Pennsylvania actually hear these things, it's going to matter.
It is going to matter. And I have an idea. Look at all of our veterans that have operated heavy equipment in the military and they come back. Why don't we give them CDL licenses? Because I'd rather have our veterans that speak English driving semis.
Yeah.
And I'm sure most of your listeners would as well. So, you know what? When Josh Shapiro came out with the Amazon deal, like so many Pennsylvanians, I wanted to believe him. But like, most things, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. So unfortunately, he only told half the story to Pennsylvanians. And so now what he's done is created chaos across the Commonwealth with data center development. And this falls squarely at his feet.
Yeah, I agree. He is the one that the whole push was we get things done quickly here. And that's all good in government. But we realize there's a $5 million plus price tag here, and that's what's driving it, not efficiency.
I know. And he claims that he listened to people. I think he might have listened to 5 people that weren't even community leaders in Archibald. But unlike him, like you mentioned, I have listened to voters. I've had 5 listening sessions across the Commonwealth, 2 teletown halls. I have talked to township supervisors, county commissioners, local solicitors, first responders, community leaders. And they have all said the same thing. They just want to make sure that they have enough time to get it right. They need to make sure that the ratepayers are protected and their communities are protected. And so they have consistently, everywhere I've gone, just said that they need some time. And, I've been very clear that if you want to develop a data center, it's got to be on brownfields or old industrial sites, blighted area, not on our precious preserved farmland or residential areas. And any new data center, it's got to be an addition to the grid, not a subtraction, and they have got to use a closed-loop water system. So the data, these data center developers, they've got to have skin in the game, and that means they can invest in the communities.
And Stacey, just as a layman too, Stacey Garrity with us, even when the inordinate amount of water, it's incredible. So the one is, we understand it in bucks. They were saying, we'll take it right out of the Delaware, and then it goes back in. Something about that tells me this has not been looked at thoroughly enough. That's what people are saying. That just seems to me to be too simple of an idea here, something is massive.
Well, I agree. And can we just, this is all common sense. And can we bring some common sense back to the Commonwealth? And the reason that we're in this situation, the reason that we have so many people that are up in arms is because there was no education. There was no information put out. The right questions weren't asked. I mean, did anybody ask these local firefighters that if they have to respond to an incident, do they need different equipment? Do they need additional training? And why do we have Wall Street law firms, running roughshod over our local solicitors? I mean, this stuff is just common sense, but you know what? When you're taking over $5 million in campaign contributions, you have a different priority. And when you're more focused on Pennsylvania Avenue than helping Pennsylvania families, you take your eye off the ball.
Exactly.
And he's a career politician.
Well, the chameleon of chameleon. All my years of doing this, and maybe your time in politics, I know in Harrisburg, some of your colleagues, particularly the females, they see what it's like to deal with this guy. How about debates? Is there any discussion yet about debating the governor?
We have agreed to debates. He has not responded yet, but I don't know how he's not going to be able to avoid debating me.
Do you have a number of debates in mind and places and all that, Stacey, what you'd like to see?
Well, we offered 7. So we offered to do one in every major media market, and we've had offers. KDKA offered one in Pittsburgh. Of course, there's always the chamber one, and then there's a lot more. So I would think that he's got to at least do a few.
Well,
but we'll see.
Let me throw my hat into the ring. We'll do all 3 hours easily. No bathroom breaks, nothing. 3 hours straight, no commercials, nothing. So,
Exactly.
Stacey, great work on being so far ahead of this and coming up with solutions. The AI listening tour, well before this, you were on the cusp of what people are really feeling across Pennsylvania. Where do we go to help with this campaign?
So join the team. Go to GarityForPA.com and let's, stop him from, all this cooperation with the, via the dirty data center donations.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, are you going to? I know you're going to be in the Northville. You told us last time, September 12th, which is a Saturday, I believe. Anything upcoming you'd like to point to in the 5-county area?
Oh my goodness! I know I'm there before then.
Okay.
This week I'm going to a veterans event. I'm doing a bunch of fairs, and I'm marching in 2 parades. So we're more in the central, northeast through the weekend. And then I believe I am back in your area next week, but I'll confirm it with you.
All right, just let us know, Stacey. We'd like to promote it.
I will.
All right, be good to see you
yes,
then.
I would love to have you. Okay,
Thank you, Stacey.
Thank you so
Take
much.
care. Stacey Garrity here on Talk Radio 1210. All right, I hope she runs with that idea. The governor would have the power to say, nope, we need more time to take a look at this, meaning the one over in Bucks County. Well, we'll sue you then. Okay, sue me. Wait a minute. She only proposed 7 debates? Come on.
Well, you want more?
Wow, that's a lot of debates.
Well, I just think, again, well, what's that going to do? You know my theory on all this. I know how the truth comes out. When people get tired, you see them under pressure, you see back and forth. And I place a lot on stamina. If you can't handle a 3-hour debate with no bathroom break and using Perel. Hey, Mr. Giordano, did you use soap and water during that? Hell no, I had to get back here for this. Look at Henry saying, I still don't
just
feel
thought of
clean.
something.
Give me that soap and
Well,
water.
I just thought of something. Like,
Yeah.
let's say you use like the porta potty and
Yeah.
you just, you use the
Right.
soap that's in there. Do you feel clean afterwards?
Oh, no, not at all.
All right, that's right. That's where I
another
feel.
thing that I didn't challenge. I would say the soap in our lavatory here, that's a strange word, lavatory, is pretty good. But in a lot of these places, are you really using a soap there, like at Citizens Bank Park or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, that's close for comfort.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
am.
check that. How about the places? So did somebody still just put a bar of soap there? Oh my God! Just the thought of it.
Yeah,
oh
no
my God.
thanks. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. All right, coming through. Yes. Spare a square. All right. 855-839-1210. We'll get a lot of people want to get in. You got some great ones. All right, you hear Stacey Garrity on this. I hope that she's saying publicly, here's what I would do as governor. I would say no to the Bucks County. Yeah, but it's a contract and all that. Does Josh Shapiro really want to say that? How does one place get the AI center and Bucks and Monco? No, greedy developers can't do it. Oh, Amazon's not greedy developers, huh? Really? I saw their drone delivery there. Was it Amazon? Dropped expensive stuff in a pool.
Yep. It was Amazon.
Good. Yeah, good. Oh, well, what could go wrong with drones flying in and out with all your stuff? Watch that driverless car. Watch that SEPTA bus with nobody on it at the head of the block. All right. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Hey, women often the center of the family, putting things aside for their kids, their family life, and maybe not doing as much on something in dentistry more than a cleaning and just, a cavity here and there. Well, a beautiful, healthy smile and great dental care, that's an investment. Dr. Benz points that out all the time to me, and he's right. It's an investment in yourself and your confidence. It's not vanity. So whether you're thinking about replacing missing teeth, improving your smile, restoring the ability to eat and smile comfortably, you don't have to keep putting it off. Dr. Robert Bentz and Dr. Emily Bentz, board-certified prosthodontists, specialize in complex restorative and cosmetic dentistry. I know my dental implant went tremendously from last year. Dental implants, veneers, crowns, full mouth rehabilitation, comprehensive smile makeovers. You get the absolute best. I mean, Dr. Bentz, 2 board-certified prosthodontists and his daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz there. They're much in demand for all the techniques of dentistry. He lectures all over the place. And that's what you're getting. You're getting a great smile and wonderful all-world care when it comes to your mouth. You spend a lifetime investing in the people you love. Now invest in yourself. Start with that smile. Start with great dental care with Dr. Bentz. Schedule a consultation with the Bentz Dental Group. Call 610-272-6949. 610-272-6949.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Summer's winding down, and now's the perfect time to get your home organized before fall arrives. Whether it's the master closet, garage, pantry, home office, or mudroom, Closet Factory Philadelphia designs custom storage solutions built around the way you live. A more organized home means less clutter, less stress, and more time enjoying what matters most. This August, make organization your next home improvement project. Visit ClosetFactory.com today and schedule your free in-home design consultation. Closet Factory Philadelphia, custom organization designed for your life.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
You're invited to the Invitation to Lexus summer sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Discover more than an exceptionally crafted vehicle. Experience everything a Lexus makes you feel, from exhilarating performance to inspiring electrification. Explore the redesigned 2026 Lexus IS and the all-new Lexus ES, available in hybrid and electric. Visit the family-owned, veteran-owned, 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Lexus of Cherry Hill. For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
Calling on Huntington Valley to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
All right, Dom Giordano's show. It's a big pizza day, and we always are sensitive about pizza. I'll explain what day it is. Oh, it's the worst pizza day of the year. We have Paul Canitra coming up, great assemblyman. This guy is dogged over in Jersey. He's the one that took 6 months to come up with a big report of 8.19 billion in New Jersey that illegals cost real taxpayers. I think it's even higher. But this isn't guesswork. He'll take you through, and he's referred it to the Justice Department. By the way, ICE, speaking of illegals, has arrested the boat captain in that deadly New York Harbor crash where the boat capsized. I think they were supposed to have 4 or 5 people on the boat. There were over a dozen. And the guy's here illegally to boot. I'm looking at him being taken through the court in downtown Manhattan. Oh, man, the media. It crashes near the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, you know, I bet he has a CDL license. Probably has a boat license. Could it really be? You heard Stacey Garrity. could it really be you can take your CDL test in 29 languages? You're driving an ultimate deadly vehicle. Think about this. Henry, can you look it up? And after we have Paul, or if you have it before that, what are the 29 languages you can take your CDL license in Pennsylvania? Why? Why should you be able to take it in anything but English? 29 languages. And Josh Shapiro is stopping the federal government from getting at this. Let's go to Lance in South Philly, Talk Radio 1210. Afternoon, Lance.
How you doing, Dom? How you doing, all?
Good.
As someone who had a CDL, a Class A, I believe one of the languages is Swahili when I looked up on the board.
Oh, my God.
I believe it's Swahili.
Henry's saying it is Swahili, yeah.
I hit it right on the head. I remember seeing Swahili, and I remember in school, the guy had to have a translator while we were in class.
And how do they let him through, Lance? What's the theory? What are we doing here?
Because he had a translator, he was able to translate everything and then go into the field and actually take the test. And he passed it, believe it or not.
Yeah, but then he's rolling down the highway in the rain on a dark night with no translator. Oh, what could go wrong?
Well, the point was this. You know, the translator didn't care. He was getting paid.
Right.
You know, after you graduate, you on your own. You know, do you go left or do you go right? If the bridge tunnel says 13 feet 9 inches and your truck is 14.5, do you risk it?
Of course.
Of course you risk it. Of course you risk it. Then you get stuck, and the state trooper got to back you out.
Oh my God, Lance, you're just a treasure. So, what else do you have today?
Well, listen, maybe you get stuck on that little bridge between New Hope and Lamberton.
Yeah.
You know, the one way.
Yeah, exactly. And then the whole world ends. Yeah.
You know, like that. And as far as the data centers, Dom, I know we disagree, and I do disagree too. The reason that it's going to go to Bucks County and not Montgomery County, Dom, is really simple. Shapiro sees them as hickabobs. And besides, in Bucks County, there aren't going to be any cute soccer moms and yoga pants complaining. They're not.
Wait a minute. You're saying those moms out in Bucks County can't wear yoga pants? Oh, man. By the way,
not
I think
the
they're fraudulent.
Montgomery County.
I think the yoga pants are fraudulent, just for the record, too. They take women who are not voluptuous and make them look semi that way. That's what the yoga pants. Henry's agreeing with me. We're all in agreement on that.
Getting more advanced each and every day.
I don't know when the last time you went to Narberth.
Okay. I go to Narberth. Rowe has a friend there. I've been there, sure.
Well, take a look sometime. He sees them as hickabobs down there.
I got you. What's your side, Lance?
Dom, I want to change it because this movie came out and it was Dolly Parton, and the lyric says, working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. You know, working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. I don't know the rest. I just remember the movie. It was
9 to
Dolly
5.
Parton, and I can't remember the other two women.
That capture, yeah, Lily Tomlin, and I forget the other. But, yeah, no member of Friends was in that movie.
Right,
Who else?
what a bummer.
Okay.
You want to know the languages?
Yes.
So it's offered in English, Arabic, Albanian, Amharic, Bengali, Bosnian, Burmese, Khmer, which was Money Melody last week. That's what they speak in Cambodia.
Oh,
my God.
Chinese, Dari, Farsi, French, Greek.
Gujarati.
Gujarati, I think that's how you say that.
Where's that? Where's Gujarati?
Gujarati.
Hey, I speak Gujarati.
Gujarati.
Gujarati. Okay.
I actually don't know. I'll
All
have
right.
to look that up. Haitian Creole, Hindi, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Mandingo, Nepalese, Pashto, Polish, Portuguese, Punjabi, Russian, Somali, Spanish, Swahili, Turkish, Ukrainian, Urdu, Vietnamese.
Wow. The partridge in a pear tree.
And you mean to say we can't run against this clown, Josh Shapiro? She just needs more money. I got a guy standing there with the translator that Lance talks about, and I put a big rig crashing or getting stuck, even better.
That's crazy.
This is your governor. This is what he's fighting for.
Gujarati is spoken in the western India state of Gujarat.
Ah, there
Even
you
better.
go. We need a lot of Gujaratian truck drivers.
Right.
You see what you learn every day. I didn't know that you can do it in 29. Why is it only 29? All right. How about South Philly Ease? 855-839-1210. Paul Kenitra next. Talk Radio 1210.
Swung on, hit deep, down the line and right if it's fair, and it is gone. Saturday Night Baseball is back as the St. Louis Cardinals are in town, and you'll hear it on 1210.
Harper swings, hits one deep right center field, and that one is on its way back-to-back game time.
Be here Saturday starting at 5:30 for the Phils and the Cards from Citizens Bank Park.
Swung on, line deep to left field. Strong on back, he won't catch that one.
Saturday night on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Don't make the same mistake that I did. I called my insurance company directly, and they minimized my claim. Then I called Morano's Public Adjustment Group, and they made sure I got paid top dollar. For all your insurance needs, call Morano's Public Adjustment Group at 445-247-8228. That's 445-247-8228. And tell them Mr. Tony sent you.
Dawn Stensland here. There's a feeling that comes with driving a Mercedes-Benz. A feeling of confidence, craftsmanship, and arriving exactly where you belong during the Mercedes-Benz Welcome Home celebration. Discover exceptional offers on a selection of new vehicles, including the GLC and GLE SUVs. The Welcome Home celebration happening now. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. YazAutoGroup.com, PIAZZA. Tell them Dawn sent you.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for 5 decades. Accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All righty, welcome in, everyone. Look, every day you have to wake up to fight progressives, DSA, the encroachment, and in a place like New Jersey, it is particularly hostile territory. That's why I admire so much the 3 amigos, Dawn, Inganamort, and Paul Kenitra, even though all 3 of them have names that are devilish. Dawn Fantasia has a Hollywood name. That name seems made up. It can't be. It just pops. Who are fighting the good fight, and they believe, I think, gaining some traction in New Jersey. We hope. Assemblyman Paul Kenitra has been with us before, so he took the time, meticulous, to do a 6-month study on how much do illegals cost taxpayers in New Jersey. Just think about the ways and the calculations. And I think the calculation was $8.19 billion. Maybe we should round it up to $10 billion because it's probably even more than that. They're hiding it. And New Jersey, I'm going to ask him let me bring Paul in. Assemblyman, congratulations on this. This is not just throwing stuff around. This is meticulous work. I admired that a lot, what you did. Whatever happened, some of your colleagues, I had them on, were doing a New Jersey Doge, kind of like what we saw in Washington. One of them was like a $32,000 bill for DoorDash from Rutgers football team with people that were in Florida and all, as we remember. Your bill and what you did here, Paul, should be an impetus for something like that.
Well, I appreciate it. And look, it's great to be back on. And, you know, the reality of the situation is the Democrats in Trenton are spending our taxpayer dollars ideologically, emotionally, and without any regard for any kind of common sense or fiscal responsibility. And my great colleagues and I have decided the one thing that you can't really dispute is facts and figures and data. And, you know, we've been substantively trying to look in all of that. And that's what this report is. You know, 2 years ago, we came out with the first version of this report. President Trump used it in his Wildwood rally. It's been cited as the gold standard for New Jersey because of the meticulous nature of how we did it. And that was like 20 pages. This report that we released this year is about 40 pages long, and it tackles everything from housing increases to millions of dollars that they're wasting defending unconstitutional legislation and trying to sue the Trump administration over stupid illegal immigration laws. It just covers the whole spectrum and lays bare what a disgrace it is to the state of New Jersey. And it's indisputable because we wrote it like an academic report. Every methodology in it is sound. The sources are cited on every single page, and it's not really refutable.
It is not. So media, let's start with the media reaction versus Democrat colleagues' reaction. How would you characterize how the media has reacted to this?
Well, look, obviously we have a pretty slanted liberal media overall in New Jersey. I won't say who, but I did an interview yesterday, a television interview, and I knew that they were going to be a ton of gotcha questions, and I just very easily turned them all around on them. And part of this report is trying to give everybody the backing to stand up to this insanity, right? Because, like, let's take illegal immigration. One of the baseless things that progressives love to say is, what about all the contributions that illegals make to this state? And so we took that into consideration and we crunched the numbers, and it represents 16% of the overall cost that they are, the cost burden to this state. So having them here is a massive financial net loss and a drain to us. And now nobody can run around and say, but they pay sales tax. Oh, it makes up for it. And, you know, that's the kind of work that we're doing.
And Paul, one of the reasons I admire this work, because it is irrefutable, you hear this canard out there, well, the people that are here illegally commit less crime than the average American. Yeah, I don't believe that, but I don't even think it's knowable because we don't even know how many people are here illegally.
Well, here's the thing. Like everything in Trenton and across this country, progressive Democrats figure out what they want the answer to be, and then they build the system around it. So, first of all, you can get very cutesy and you can say that you know, legal Americans far outnumber illegals. So that a lot of times they play fast and loose with those numbers and they say that they commit far less crimes. Well, they're a much smaller percentage of the population. But here's what really is interesting on that side of the equation. They don't get prosecuted the way that you and I would get prosecuted because these liberal prosecutors and even the directives from governments in the individual cities know that if the crime reaches a certain threshold, it makes it much harder to not deport them. So from the very beginning, when they commit a crime, they are not getting charged with the severity that you and I would get charged with. And then they're getting plea bargained down to a lesser offense, which protects them anyway. So in the whole system that is protecting them, it inherently skews the numbers to this BS that then they parrot and say, look, they commit less crimes than us.
That is a great point. That's exactly the playbook of Larry Krasner and others in Jersey that you have. But Krasner, exactly. We're going to figure out a way not to deport you.
Yep, that's exactly right. Exactly right. And I don't know why they're so enamored with them other than the fact that they need them all to count them in the census so they can keep the assembly seats they have and the congressional districts that they have, and they can keep the benefits flowing to the cities. Because I'll tell you one of the interesting things that came out of our report, because illegals have to literally write out an affidavit that says I'm not eligible for a federal ID number when they get a driver's license, we were able to Oprah request those affidavits, and they wouldn't give us the names, but what they did is they gave us back the zip codes that they came from. So now we're able to map, and if you look in the report, you can see a proportionate map. Obviously, if you're going to get a driver's license, then you're an illegal, or you choose not to get a driver's license, then you're an illegal. It still shows proportionality. So now we know exactly disproportionately what communities they live in New Jersey, and we put a heat map on that for everyone to take a look at.
Unbelievable. Where do we find the report, Paul?
The Assembly Republican office has a copy on their website. On my Assemblyman Paul Knitra Facebook page, there's a link to it in the post on this. Same on my Assemblyman Paul Knitra Instagram as well. And it's been making the rounds, throughout published news sources across the country, and you can find it everywhere.
Have you, I think I read somewhere too, you've offered it or given it to the Trump administration too, and what are you hoping they do with it?
Well, we went a step further than that. Quite frankly, we wrote letters to the Department of Justice and the Department of Homeland Security and the House Judiciary Committee explaining what we found and why it's concerning, and then tying that in with numbers that are statistically impossible, like the 75,000 illegals that have been called for jury duty in New Jersey. People that are called from jury duty come from 3 different databases, and one of them is a registered voter database. There's only about 900,000 people that are called for jury duty a year in New Jersey. So the proportionality of this, it's mathematically kind of improbable for 75,000 illegals to have been called from any other way unless they're registered to vote and unless there's other issues. So we're asking DOJ and DHS to come in and look at all of this, to be the adults in the room, and to provide true oversight as to what's happening in New Jersey, instead of allowing Mikey Sherrill and her administration to police themselves, release their own facts and figures, not show us the data or the math that got them to those figures, and then they're just out there saying, trust us, believe us, this is all it is, we got you.
Absolutely. Where do we find you, Paul? Where do people go on Twitter?
Vote Knitra on Twitter. I'm growing on there. I put out most of my stuff, though, right on Facebook on Assemblyman Paul Knitra. We have the largest following of any a Republican elected official in the state and any state legislator in the state. Only people that have more followers than us is the governor herself and our 2 senators.
Well, we have to work on that, Paul. Where's your district?
I've got great district. I've got the Jersey Shore, as I like to call it. It's 25 miles of coastline, starting in Spring Lake Heights in Monmouth County, going all the way down to Island Beach State Park. We've got Brick Township, Toms River, Point Pleasant Beach, where I was the former mayor, and we've got a lot of issues that show the craziness of this state, like them trying to jam all these wind turbines off our coast, even though they cost people 10 times as much as natural gas, and they ruin our fishing industry and destroy our tourism. that's the kind of ideology that we're up against, and the Jersey Shore is the epicenter for all of it. And, listeners in your district along the Delaware River are dealing with this insanity with the flood rules, where they're making little old ladies lift their houses in the air for $100,000 a pop because of some bunk science from a study that's been proven to be false. Every day we're dealing with something crazy here along the shore, and it mirrors what's happening across the state.
Well, you, Dawn, and the other guy, the in guy, are doing great work. And I think, Paul, for what it's worth, we sense that it's making an impact. We're starting to get a dent here in New Jersey, and it's due to you. Thank you, Paul, very much.
I couldn't agree more. Thanks for always having me on and talking. I'll talk to you soon, Don.
All right, Paul Canitra, too. Thanks to Dawn Fantasia, who handed him, and also the Inga.
Mike Inganamort.
Inganamort. Okay. Coming up. Well, take a couple calls. We got to free up some lines here. We got Dom's Money Melody. And it's a big pizza day, which is a sacred thing. This is a dark day in pizza. How many people are aware of that? We'll explain the reason and see if there are any renegades who don't get why this is a bad thing. Joe in Exton, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe, good afternoon.
Cue theme song.
Yes. Hello, Dom, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Joe.
In Washington, D.C., there is a building consisting of 5 sides, the Pentagon. Penta is a Latin term meaning 5.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, the Pentagon is a good one, 5-sided. And again, if you know your way around, why am I blanking on the film with Kevin Costner now, too, that was set in the Pentagon? I'll have to Google it to tell you if you
even I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's a bit older, and the twist at the end is just brilliant. It involves Gene Hackman as a defense secretary. The guy who plays his aide de camp is a pretty well-known character actor, and Kevin Costner plays something you won't see the end coming. Brilliantly done. Wow, what's the title? I'll get that in a moment. Joe in Columbus, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dom.
Joe,
Dom,
how are you feeling today? You feeling okay?
I'm sore, Dom.
I hear you.
Tried out for a gutter guard commercial last weekend.
I heard. Well, my recommendation is always to everybody and everywhere, a little bit of a wet towel and then the heating pad extensively in the area of need. Always works. That's my one, whatever Linda Kern says, I'm giving legal advice and also other advice. Yes.
And I think you're rid of what's it called? Mandate.
Yes.
Mandamus. I believe it applied in your case with her, but I just trying to bring out what you were trying to get her to bring out. Although I would never have fallen for it either, because all your producers have their own special abilities and responsibilities that they hold very, very well, from getting guests and adding their contributions in on the show. I would never, ever attempt to rank them because they all do what they do very specially.
Joe, are you running for office? You're going soft on this. Come on, Joe. I get you at Mulligan's, a few beers. You're going, that Henry, he's number one. Yeah.
Give it a try. I'll take a free beer.
There you go.
All right.
Hey, Dom, I'd like to lend something to all the germaphobes out there as a little imp. You could scrub your hands all the way up to your armpits in the bathroom, but when you leave, that door handle is filthy, and you're going right back to step one, in my opinion.
Well, that's how you have to kick it open. You have to do stuff like that.
There's multiple options on our bathroom door.
We have one with the multiple options.
Right.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Put your 2 forearms together and turn the knob? Come on.
All right, Joe, what's your side today?
My side is, and I thought it was always a better rating system than that 1 to 10 scale me and my buddies used to do in the cafeteria, high school cafeteria, when we used to rate the girls going by. Because even though it's less scale, I think it's very, very more accurate, because you can give half ratings, whether it's to a restaurant, a theater, a golf course, a travel experience, and that's the 5-star rating.
That is a great one. Thank you very much, Joe. Don't take any more calls here now, so I have lines. Kirk. By the way, Henry, if you could take I think people are fascinated by it. The police have identified the suspect in the Chucky mask. Do you want to die today?
I saw that.
Did I give a name or anything?
I actually just scrolled by it.
Yeah, what are we supposed to be looking for?
Well, apparently he fled.
Okay.
And my computer's not working.
Okay.
That's great. His name is, Yeah, we'll have to come back to it.
He's not what I expected. I thought it was a tinier guy or something.
Oh, I think he's tiny.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Engaged in this. I don't know why. By the way, Sophie Cunningham, another barrage calling out critics who want her quiet. This is going on, and the Fever are hot now in basketball, which is shocking, given all the pressure.
Yeah, they've been third, I think, in the standings for a minute now.
Stunning to me. Football or something, dealing with it, but basketball, you can't be as juiced up with this stuff.
His name's Zamir Hughes, I want to say.
Zamir Hughes.
Zymire.
Okay. Yeah, the Chucky guy, allegedly. All right, right now, though, it is time for...
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Has all the money gone?
All right, we are playing for a pair of lawn tickets to see Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow, August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion, Camden, New Jersey, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com.
Yeah, Dom. So, side question today, we're asking for things associated with the number 5. And I'm going to give you a band, simply enough, has 5 members, or did have 5 members.
Okay.
This band's been on hiatus for quite some time now, over a decade at this point. But at the height of their powers, man, what an incredible band. I mean, worth over $1 billion, winning over 200 awards. This band redefined success in the 2010s here. So I'm going to play you this band with 5 members covering Forever Young by Alphaville. Want to know who this is singing right here? One of the most successful bands of all time on an indefinite hiatus. Want to know who they are?
All right, hit us with that. You're off with a great prize, 855-839-1210, AT&T and Verizon Wireless. Just push pound 1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Cape May Mayor Zachary Mullick told 6ABC, we really wanted to make sure we didn't become the after party to some of the other towns that have already made this move. After 10:30, we all know it's not normally the best stuff that happens then. So to be honest, as a parent myself, I think there's a good thing, Mullick added. If we would just enforce the law and rock these little punks' world. That's what you have to do. Stop giving them slaps on the wrist. It's clearly not working, is it?
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
You know what I love? American-made products, baby. That's right. It's Rich Zioli. American-made products, and that's what you get from Emmons Roofing and Siding. Owens Corning shingles are made in New Jersey. Certainteed siding made right outside of Philly. Provia windows and doors handcrafted in Ohio. And because Emmons is platinum with Owens Corning, your roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty. That's accountability on American-made quality from an American company right in our backyard. EmmonsRoofing.com, EmmonsRoofing.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, And I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Squeeze. Tried, tested, and Trixie's. 53 years of songwriting live. With special guests Adam Ant and Leon Tilbrook. Friday, August 28th, Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Squeeze. Get tickets now at theborgata.com. Don't miss Squeeze live.
For 30 years, nothing controlled my high blood pressure. My doctor, he even said, this is crazy. You're a ticking time bomb.
I was doing research in the field of renal denervation. I brought the procedure to Virtua.
I said, sign me up.
His blood pressure went down significantly.
I was playing hockey again in 3 weeks. It's wonderful, actually.
Virtua Health. Solutions for complex heart conditions. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Free speech lives here. With Don Stensland, 10 till noon. On Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
That is right. Here is today's clue.
Five-member band. Want to know who they are.
All right, what are the odds? Henry stumped people yesterday. I'd say they're 0-0 today that he'll stump them. Let's see. They're making a comeback. Dan in Drexel Hill. All right, Dan, don't let us down. What's your answer?
Maroon 5.
Strike one.
There's 1-5, 0 for 1. That was a foul tip, though. He almost hit it. Amy in Lansdale. I have good feelings here. Hey, Amy, afternoon. What's your answer?
One Direction.
Nicely done.
All right, nicely done, Amy. Enjoy Chris Stapleton. All right, Henry got a strike there, grudgingly.
Got something. Let's go.
Maroon
Right.
5, yes. All right.
Got one on Kirk, too. He said some band I never even
Menudo.
heard. Menudo? I don't know
Yeah.
what that is.
Oh, I've heard of Menudo, sure.
See? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I'm out of the loop on this one.
All right, so a couple of things. Today is Hawaiian Pizza Day.
All
You
right.
know, another dark mark on the state of Hawaii. And person who put it up on my Twitter, it was Jerry, who often wins contests in Wilmington. Del Giorno, don't care what they say about pineapple and pizza. Is it just we are so sensitive toward pizza? I know, Em, it gets into the gravy sauce debate. Is it, there's so many variants of pizza. Just think of all the ways we talk about pizza, too. Rich, too. But the pineapple is the number one thing. I don't know if that makes it Friday 5. The 5 things that drive us, all this conversation about pizza. But the thing that gets me the most, more than the pineapple, and Dan and I agreed on this one, Henry, we are in a great pizza area with maybe 50 to 100 great options.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to Domino's or something like that thing? Why? What the hell are you thinking?
Price.
Is that
honestly,
us?
that's the only time I get Domino's where it's like, I don't want to spend any more money. let's get a deal from Domino's or Pizza Hut or wherever. Otherwise, no, I'm with you 100%. Not getting, the chain pizza. I'm getting fresh, local around the corner.
How often does that happen, though? I think people are still going to the chains just because they don't care.
That too.
DJ sent me this, and I
don't know what you don't know,
From Fox News, Retro Pizza Hut draws customers from hours away as 80s nostalgia sends sales soaring. This Pizza Hut franchise operator put together this throwback to the 1980s.
That makes sense.
That has people. Yeah, I get Pizza Hut. I get
because they want to go back. They want to do the salad bar, the whole the accoutrements that a Pizza Hut used to have that they don't anymore. I get that.
But I'm wondering out there, is there anybody that will admit to constant pineapple on? I don't want anything on the pizza, anything at all other than that. And I'm okay with the square. I'm okay with just, quote, tomato pie or whatever. I think a good requirement. I don't like sloppy, as you know, because then it gets into the whole stupid folding argument. The folding. But is there enough for a Friday 5 on the Pizza Wars? Maybe. Have you come up with anything yet, by the way? We can't do the 5 best producers. I've had to rule that out. Greg Stocker and all, it's top of the list. I put him up. No, can't call him a producer. We've already
exactly right. And the Pizza Avenue opens up a lot of things. I mean, you can always go toppings, styles of pizza.
Okay.
Because you just hit on the square, like a Sicilian pie, or maybe.
I need something like where you and I are going to differ, though. Something shocking where there's like
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that one. Yeah, that pizza is a little subjective, but
yeah. Well,
I'm telling you, I still say the 5 worst blunders of City of Philadelphia. I'm telling you, that has
I don't
to be.
think Henry cares about them.
I mean, not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
that's the thing. I don't know if I'd get as impassioned as Dom would about some of these things.
That's what I mean. It's unfair because I've done this the worst blunder. All right, I got
worst blunders.
Yeah, I got dropping the bomb on Move or
right. Even I was going to say that one.
But in my mind, Larry Krasner ties it. I might be pushed to say it's worse.
Wow,
that's how bad it is. But no, I'm doing it. I despise him, of course, but the Move bombing thing is the worst blunder. Yeah, I don't see how it could be topped.
Or you can always go to sports route. Blunders. I mean, I'm sure Henry's got a boatload of those.
Well,
just from this week.
And I don't find it funny. The behead, it's funny for a second, then it's not. The beheading of the robot that went cross.
I was going to say Hitchbot. Yeah,
Hitchbot. I don't find it funny. That's the type of Philly stuff the Inquirer likes.
The national media loves it. Yeah, look at the Philly scumbags that decapitated Hitchbot.
Or how about that woman, Stephanie Farr, over at the Inquirer, who's always complaining we have too many Rocky statues. When are we going to get rid of it? You can't have too many Rocky statues. I'd put one right on the front lawn. Oh, taking down the Rizzo statue. Taking down the Rizzo statue. We won't differ on that, though.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe it's got to be a sports or something like that. I'm trying to think what we've argued with recently. Something. Fraternities? I don't know if there's anything.
I don't know how we get 5 on that.
We're looking for something where there's a little point of tension here. But if you were who do I think of regular callers might be a pineapple on the pizza? You know who? Bill of Bucks County. He might be. I think Brian Fitzpatrick is part of the Pineapple on Pizzas Coalition, along with the Democrats. Hey, Bill, welcome in.
Hello there, Dom, and happy National Radio Day.
Oh, I did not know it is. All right, thank
bigger
you.
Holiday.
Thank you.
Exactly
bigger
right.
Holiday, yes.
To all you guys there.
Thank you.
And thank Marconi.
Another great Italian. He wasn't a Greek. The Greeks didn't invent that. It was an Italian.
I got you. Okay. And I had one suggestion for Treasurer Stacey Garrity.
Yes.
That maybe she might want to reverse the policy of Shapiro, where you actually, when you register for a driver's license, that you have to opt out of registering.
Okay. But, Bill, are we running a Commonwealth where you can take the test, and you heard Lance, a CDL license in 29 languages?
Yeah, that's kind of bizarre.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bill, what's your side?
My side is a TV show on cable news that I get to watch from time to time, which includes people like Greg Gutfeld, Jesse Waters, Dana Perino, Fox News, The Five.
Yeah, it is. And you know what? That show is wildly successful. I mean, it is unbelievably successful. What is it? Is it just this weird blend of personalities? Because at 5 o'clock, who's actually home to watch this? They watch it on a replay? I don't know.
That's a good point.
It is the hottest show in cable, bar none. Beats the others on a regular basis. Some days, 4 million people. The concept, I would beef it up more. You know, I know people don't even like having Tarlow on there, but I happen to think a little bit more tension. And you know who my wild card is? The wild card of wild card guests, who I've really, and O'Reilly wanted to physically kill on TV. Geraldo.
Right.
He's the wild card because Geraldo's maddening. He once debated Joey Vento here, all-time great debate. And Stu Bykowski, we put in the middle just so Joey couldn't see Geraldo and get too wild at the Daily News. We angled the chairs where Joey kept on looking over and couldn't see where Geraldo was. It was at the height. Geraldo was still on Fox then over illegal immigration. And it was sponsored by a fence company. Get it? Who brought in the fencing when they came in.
That's good.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Jump in, 855-839-1210. And if you're a pineapple on the pizza, you have to explain yourself. By the way, we also see that, I believe this, Scott Jennings apparently wants to be the press secretary. There's an argument. He sent his defense of Natalie Harp to the White House, just in case they miss it. The White House, Trump, and I believe this too, wants a male this time around. And Ari Fleischer is up on it. I think Fleischer would be fine. He wouldn't be as Trumpian as maybe Levitt was. No, he's not going to put Natalie Harp up there. Oh, my God. Can you imagine Natalie Harp and that media there? The theater of it would be great. Jennings, Jennings would be good. And he apparently wants it. But Trump, something about it. You know what I think it is? The beard. Doesn't like the beard.
Oh, really?
That's why I'm surprised he ever picked J.D. Vance.
Do you think you make him shave?
I'm surprised.
Like a Catholic school, be like, you can't come into class if you're not
It tells
shaved.
you how strong Don Jr. is. I see Trump as a non-beard guy. I think I'm a non-beard guy, too. If you had to beard the whole thing, I'm saying, I don't know.
I mean, I did have a beard when I started working here.
Yeah, but you've evolved for that.
I have. I'm growing up right in front of our eyes.
Right, exactly. You passed the test. Kirk, I'm still working on it. He's got a little action going on.
Yeah, just a little.
Do you want a guy with a beard being your press? I could see Trump sitting there. The beard. Get him out.
I think you got to be able to pull it off. I think, like, if you're up there, you got to be intimidating with the beard.
Scott Jennings looked a lot better without the beard.
Well, one thing's for sure.
Yeah.
Sean Spicer's not going to do it.
Yeah, or Scaramucci.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah. The Mooch. All right, 855-839-1210. Grab a line. Coming to your calls.
Your next vehicle doesn't have to break the bank. At Tri-County Toyota, lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 4-wheel drive for just $279 a month. Or drive away in a new 2026 Toyota Tundra with 2.99% APR. Find affordable pricing and monthly payments that fit your budget online at TriCountyToyota.com or in person at 15 D&L Drive. 3 counties, 1 priority. You. 36-month lease. $49.99 due at signing. 0 security deposit. With approved credit. Final prices include $490 doc fee plus tax, tag, title, and any other governmental charges. Expires August 31st, 2026.
All right, what's the weather like out there?
It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Real hot.
Can you tell me what it feels like?
Were you born on the sun? I said it's hot.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Is this how you're feeling right now? Well, don't let your house feel like a rainforest anymore. To keep your home cool, contact us at marvinecans.com. That's marvinekanze.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Back to school season is here, and Dollar General has everything you need to start the school year strong. Don't forget to grab a pair of bright yellow sunglasses from the Yellow Glasses Project for just $2. Every purchase makes a difference, with 100% of proceeds helping support teachers, classrooms, and nonprofit organizations working to improve reading and literacy skills across the country. Stop by Dollar General today and shine bright with the Yellow Glasses Project, available now at Dollar General. The Yellow Glasses Project is a program of the Dollar General Literacy Foundation.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
The all-new Pro Battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
All right, Tom Giordano's show. By the way, probably going to do National Massachusetts Day tomorrow because this Clancy trial in Massachusetts, and it's National Massachusetts Day. So, Henry, they interview, this from Twitter, they interview one of the women supporting her, Clancy, and she explains how supporting Clancy is advocating for awareness of maternal mental health, and that is deeply connected to children. No, lady, no sale here. No sale here. No sale. What? And Matt Rooney's right. This column I've been touting, put up at SaveJersey.com. In the very state, at the very time they're applauding infanticide, in my view, up until birth, that you can abort, and applauding it at the signing rather than saying, hey, we had to do this. They're tying themselves in the pretzels to try to say they're mania to support this woman who, to me, and the psychiatrist that testified to get his 15 minutes, voices, we're hearing voices telling her to do it. Have we lost the fundamental sense that second to none, women and their children, you don't want to get between? In the animal world, in the real world, anywhere. Ro and I talk about that all the time. She's the most peaceful person possible. But something like that, anything would be done. It's a given. You're not going to tell us we're making this up or that we don't respect sensitivity to postpartum depression. We do. But the idea that wouldn't stop. 3 kids. It's not one kid. It's 3 kids.
Like, I could understand you want something to stand on in order to make, bring this issue to light. Like, hey, this is an issue that we all deal with. This isn't the case to do it.
That's right. It's not the
not.
vehicle. It's not the right vehicle. You got to be, they're thirsty for the vehicle, and they're going to do anything to jump on the wrong vehicle, which doesn't help push forward the idea of postpartum depression, which I would argue is on a scale of 9 to 10 with the general public understanding this versus 10 or 15 years ago.
But then, you hitch it to this, then that number's going to drop way down.
And what we need is one of the spokespeople for this, celebrities or others, to come out and say, with all due respect, people are more sensitive. I get your impulse, but shut up. Too much. Robert in Ben Salem, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Robert, afternoon.
Hey, Dom, Henry, it's good to talk to you guys today.
Same here.
I'm looking at these white socialist left-wing women out there supporting her. And we've talked about this before, how I think that they're kind of dopey and a little angry and easily indoctrinated. But, I realize something now, Dom. These women adopt these causes and treat those causes like the children that they'll never have. Do you know what I mean? They defend, and it goes to a manic level if you push them. No matter how far you push them, they will roll to stick with their cause. It's almost like a psychosis. I really don't get it, to be honest with you, man. But you had mentioned that the biggest blunder was the move bombing. And I would submit to you that the most cartoonish was what they did before that when they hung a demolition ball from the helicopter to try to knock down the structure that was on top of the building. And I swear, if you look real close, you can almost see the word Acme stamped on the side of the record. You know what I mean?
I heard they didn't knock it down from the other side because they didn't want to pay for the crane and all that to knock the whole house down, Robert. I got that pretty clearly. And then there's Wilson Good saying he didn't show up because they might assassinate him. Right there, you can't be mayor of Philadelphia. And then he says there was snow on my TV. I couldn't see what was happening. Oh, my God.
They should change his name to Wilson E. Coyote. You know what I mean? That's what he looked like to me.
I love the Acme line. That's exact. And then dropping the bomb after all that gasoline's on it.
Yeah. Well, they didn't make things bad enough, Dom. So they had to, go that extra mile. But my goodness. Anyway, I'm going to get to my side question, and it's something that is for Americans, and it accounts for about 21% of all of the world's surface freshwater, and that would be our 5 Great Lakes. That would be Michigan, Superior, Huron, Erie, and Ontario. And it's one of the things that it's almost an identifying feature of this country along with the Grand Canyon. But I appreciate the time, Dom. You guys have a great day, okay?
All right, thanks very much. Do I go to 2 home run hitters back-to-back here? Potential Hall of Famers?
Yeah, let's clear the bases.
You know what we could do tomorrow, Henry? We could be the 5 best callers. Oh, we're really getting in trouble.
You're
the
really
5 best callers.
Really drawing lines here.
Oh, man. As long as they make the 5, I think some of them wouldn't complain. But then when you get to the number 1, oh, God.
Yeah, so that's exactly. I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave anyone off the 5, and then whoever's number 1. Yeah,
exactly.
It's a mess.
I don't think we can do the best. I'll leave that to Linda Kearns. The Earl of Tacony, though. Hey, Earl, afternoon.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for taking my call.
Yeah.
But from last week, if anyone doesn't know, the guy from the Heritage Foundation
we're
kept calling Don Mike.
replaying that. I think it's this Saturday when we do Reading, Writing, and Reason. We put it in as a replay. One time calling me Mike was at least twice.
But regarding the video that Henry was talking about, I've been to that Pizza Hut about 4 times this year so far. It's not bad.
Okay.
The salad bar just isn't as big as it used to be.
All right.
But the pan pizza is pretty good.
I think the pan pizza is the best of the chains, if I had to pick. Yeah.
And regarding the high five, real quick, it originated in the 20s and 30s with jazz musicians, but the first time you ever saw it in public was in the 1967 movie The Producers, where Hitler goes and gives Goebbels a high five. Anyone that's involved in trivia knows that that's the origin of the high five. AI is wrong when it says it's the 77 Dodgers game.
AI wrong again. Earl, you're talking my language. We beat AI again.
So I guess I'll hold off on my other 2 stories for now regarding gender-affirming care and throwing people off roofs, and I'll get right to my answer. And my answer would be Henry Ford, who gave us the 5-day work week. Before him, people used to work 6 days a week.
All right, that's very good. It is the lightning round, and that's real heavy hitters here.
Mm-hmm.
Hit us with that, something associated with the number 5. Where do we get these things from? I just happened to see this beef with this sports, the quarterback.
Oh, Jaden.
I wonder, is that a home game? Or
week 1?
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm asking because to try to torture this guy.
Yeah, it is here.
It is here.
Yeah.
So the Eagles fans need something with 5.
Oh, they just need to bring, everything 5.
Wear
your McNabb jerseys.
Yeah, something that triggers this guy. Imagine suing that kid can't wear number 5. Oh my God!
And a college too, where they wear they have to wear 100 numbers because there's so many kids in the team.
Right. That is corrupt beyond belief, like LSU. There you go. 855. All right, we'll put Cinco then on his jersey. Can we do that? Or can we go do what they do in Pennsylvania? The nugget from today, remember, 29 languages you can take your CDL license test in with a translator. As Lance said, guy speaking Swahili with a translator. That's okay. What could go wrong? If we can't beat Josh Shapiro on that, at least, the Swahili vote, we're done. 855-839-1210.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Look, you put in the work all year long, so here's some straight talk. It's time to reward yourself. Bucks County Estate Traders is cutting prices 20 to 50% off store-wide for Labor Day. That piece you've been eyeing, stop thinking about it. Go get it. The sale starts August 28th and ends September 7th. Bucks County Estate Traders, you worked hard, now go save big. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or the showroom in Hatfield. Bucks County Estate Traders, the region's largest high-end furniture destination.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
All right, it is the lightning round. What a show today. Thanks to Henry and Kirk. Kudos to Kirk. I mean it, though. These are precious to me.
Thanks.
Top of my mind, the Friday Five. We invented it. Henry and I had some back and forth. It was unbelievable.
It was great. That's awesome.
I'm not going to kill myself to find the ultimate nugget tomorrow. All right, Ro, put on some coffee. Notice I said coffee, not tea. If I'm drinking coffee, oh, man, it's desperate measures. Yeah, definitely. All right, so it'll be caffeine tea. Last time I drank that, we were coming home in October from Mulligan's from that big rally, and I was getting a little, coming home, a long day. Mm-hmm. Bang, right there, just lipped and right down 2 cups of it. Let's go home. Yes. Michael in Wilmington, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Michael.
Hey, Tom, my good sir. How are you today? Hey, Henry. Hey, Kirk.
Good.
Tom, funny that you're never going to find pineapple pizza in Italy, right? I mean, there's no way you're going to ever find pineapple, probably sacrilegious to find pineapple anywhere in Italy on a pizza. You've been there. I know Rich has been there.
Yeah.
You're never going to find that.
No,
ever. So that's just, and that's saying something that they know what belongs on pizza, which normally is pretty easy. Great tomato sauce, not gravy. Good mozzarella cheese, basil, and probably a couple other things.
Mozzarella. Yeah, the mozzarella. Mozzarella. Yeah. You're probably saying you're not saying calamari. You're saying calamari or something. Come on, Michael.
I know. trying to be too proper, Don, but getting to my side, Dom. So much good food, snacks, food along the years as a kid, adult was saved and eaten again by the classic, infamous 5-second rule. Something drops on the floor, hey, 5-second rule, no big deal, pick it up. Some piece of pizza falls down, apple, dessert, something, piece of donut, 5-second rule, no big deal. You eat that right back up. So the classic 5-second rule, Dom.
Thank you, Michael. But see, I don't think it's a 5-second rule. I think it's 3 seconds.
Oh.
I don't think you have 5 seconds.
You have 5 seconds.
It's 5 seconds.
You have 5.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we may have to take a vote on that.
You're going to get smoked.
Yeah?
You're getting smoked.
You have 5 seconds?
Without a doubt, yeah.
Well, all I know is this is killing Linda Kearns, whether it's 3 or 5 seconds. She's like, you can't eat that. We're eating it.
There's like a 5-second delay on the dump button.
Yep, that's a
true.
good one.
Yeah.
I still think it's 3 seconds. Even I've eaten off a floor of a radio.
That'd be
I
your
dropped.
rule. I'm just saying the rule for everybody else.
It is 5 seconds?
Exactly
Okay,
right.
well, it's a good one. I dropped these grapes, and even though they were in a bag and I ate them, I could taste the fibers of the rug. Maybe. Can't wash it off enough.
Oh, boy.
Henry's washing up in there like he's going to surgery. His hands still are not clean.
Touch
from
me,
this
I'm sterile.
discussion. There you go. Zenos in Upper Darby, what, a twofer today?
No, he wants to.
Go ahead, Zenos.
Good afternoon, Dom. I'll try to make this fast. Remember, you were talking. Just caught my ear. You know, you're talking about this is Pineapple Pizza Day.
Yes.
Dom, let me tell you something. When you're taking pineapples and grapes and oranges and putting it on a pizza, that's not a pizza. That's a food tart. That's a food tart. That's not a damn pizza. And no, you would not find that in Italy, Portugal, or Greece.
Right.
Thank you, Zenos. Richard in Summerdale, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Richard, what's yours today?
Okay, about 80 years ago, we had 5 individuals who are probably most responsible for us not speaking another language today, and that was the 5-star generals: General Marshall, General Eisenhower, General Bradley, General MacArthur, and General Hap Arnold. And they are the 5 guys that all had 5 stars.
Yeah, that's great, but you left one off that was a real guy. Come on now. Patton should have had 6 stars.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, unfortunately. I think he made it as high as 4, I believe, right?
3, I think. Yeah, look, Patton wasn't easy to get along with. He comes in the doctor. What's this man here for? Shock from, oh, my God. Get him out of here right now. What? Gary in Newtown, I think, has a good one today. Gary, what's yours?
Hey, Dom. Happy afternoon. And I know you have a Dom Jr. My grandfather was Gary the Third. My dad was Gary the Fourth. And I'm Gary the Fifth. Believe that one or not. But
my God. Wait a minute.
Wow,
we have to
wait.
well, next time he's on tomorrow, Royal Music.
Right.
What's crazy is there's a guy in my church that he's also a fifth, and his son is a sixth, and they just had a grandson, which is a seventh.
Wow. Unbelievable. So what's your side, Gary?
I am invoking my Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination.
Very good one. And Greg in the Northeast. Greg, only about 20 seconds. Sorry, but what's yours?
Mine is going to be the 5-speed, but you guys grew up rich. We had a 10-second rule, so I don't know about the 3 and the 5. We had a 10-second rule.
I love that. I still think it's 3 seconds. I don't know where you guys got 5. Roach.
I don't know where you got 3.
Exactly right.
Come on. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. I was brutal on 3 seconds in the lane, by the way. If you camp in that lane as a referee, you're out of there. You're not camping 3 seconds.
Oh, I hate that.
I'll give you 2.8.
Because it's one of those where you got to look at the ref and be like, you remember to call this one? You remember that's part of the rules?
Exactly. All right, Kirk, who did you like?
I'm going with Michael with the win, and also possible debate on the 5 great debates. I'm going with a 5-second
It was a
rule.
real good one, Henry.
Yep.
Yeah, I second that one. I also like Gary in Newtown pleading the 5th, and Joan Columbus with the 5-star rating. I use that a
Good.
lot.
I think the 5-second because it
Nice.
really triggered a lot of great stuff. We'll have the Friday 5 tomorrow, whatever that might be. Suggestions at Dom Show 1210. Got to have Henry and I tweak it a little bit and differ a little bit on that. We got to revive that. And we probably have Victoria Coates, among others. The Brunos are next. I'm sure they'll tell us, come on, Tony, it's a 3-second rule in South Philly. We both agree. They're next for 3 big hours. Back tomorrow noon until 3. All that on Talk Radio 1210 W.